Hey guys, good morning. Starting with Gladius today. Hopefully gonna be up still with energy for the stream late today. A little bit ship schedule, and the stream is after 8, I think, with the raid. We have started the Chaos Space Marine game yesterday. What time we play the Chaos Space Marines, and this is a part 2. Hey, go. It's interesting to see with how the game progresses with impossible bonus. I don't feel like it's definitely not made for the player to have. It's an absurd amount of loyalty which just doubles everything from the start. So we eliminated one Chaos Space Marines here, and one were here. And I think 2 others have been eliminated, so this leaves 11 left. You can see we have quite a bit of cities here. We're fighting this, they look like Temple Guard blue Chaos Space Marines. You think it's quite a bit of water for high land mass? Usually most of the water is at the side. So this could be the most of the water here. But it's random ultimately. I usually prefer the very high land mass, but sometimes I put on high. So it's a huge map, so there's a lot of tiles, and you know, so more and more they will have water. So we're fighting these guys here. Managed to fight them off, and but they did destroy one of our venom crawlers. We have so much resources that it doesn't even matter losing that venom crawler. The production stuff is doubled because of very slow game pace, but still with 100 loyalty, we barely notice it. The very slow game pace. Will be interesting to see on a lower difficulty bonus for everybody. There's so many things to test and tune in this game, it's crazy, and I feel like the game could still have way more map options as well when you're creating a map, like the starting level of units. I feel like it should be a separate option to difficulty. Difficulty should be split into loyalty bonuses and the bonuses to the unit levels. Because I'm not really a fan of units getting levels for the player when you increase the difficulty bonus for the player. I think it should just be a loyalty modifier. Well, for the AI, it does help for level 2 or 3. So they initially keep those units longer, which kind of creates a snowball effect, makes the game harder. It also varies for the faction. I think the Aston Militarum to ever get a chance at getting later stages should at least have a hard bonus, or very hard compared to the other AIs on hard, like a free-for-all scenario. And I don't feel like the maps are even created for to have all the factions in the first place, because there's such a big variety between the factions. Okay, where were we? We have Havocs in a position. Havocs are pretty much that gained us all disadvantage. Going Havocs early and punishing the enemy advance, and then just fighting them off. The Havocs is the unit that gives that. It's just like autocannons at such a low tier. They are really squishy, but you can position them for Overwatch and just punish any advance. And since it's a slower game pace, it's hard to recover from that. They're down to 2 Chaos Space Marines and 1 Chaos Spawn. I think this faction needs a lot of units. We focus more on expansion, and the long term is gonna be a ridiculous advantage. This will feel like a cake walk, whatever you wanna call, walk in the park compared to the previous game. I want to have a different setting to get familiar with the chaos.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Let's send the crawler into the outpost. I think the Demon Forge could destroy this unit, but we do lose 5 health. So I don't think it's worth it.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
We need to get a kill with the Venom Crawler, so the Venom Crawler heals a bit. Venom Crawler heals every turn, because it's a demon, and it heals on kills as well. They kinda, it's expand that it will not die. These demons are resilient. Even as they take damage, they still get up.
Chaos is our master!
The Hawk auto cannons is an overkill here. The Hawk auto cannons are very potent. You put Mark of Corn for additional attacks, and then the Icon of Red for additional damage, and then you have artifacts for damage. God damn. It's it's Chaos Space Marines. A lot of stuff should be compared to the actual Space Marines. I gotta say the overall toughness and the feel of the Chaos units, they just have stronger units overall. But I feel like in a 1-to-1 ratio, the Chaos should be stronger than a Space Marine. I guess that makes sense. I just wish for stuff like Hellbrute and a Mauler Fiend, it wouldn't just be just super power creep compared to a Dreadnought. And these guys are trying to, translate Tabletop into this shit. But the Dreadnought just don't have toughness in melee, like Hellbrute has. 30% melee damage reduction. Then you have a Mauler Fiend. Not only he's a demon, but it has 33% less melee attacks for the adjacent enemy units. Not sure if it's all units, but could be also all units. While the Chaos Space Marines is just superior to the Tactical Space Marines. So, like, I feel like the only difference is they have no fear. So the Tactical Space Marines lose morale slower, while these ones, due to Marks of Chaos, are just a vastly superior unit. These are super Space Marines, pretty much. Just put a Mark of Nurgle, and then you get the Crystalline Body or for extra health. The Warped Frenzy, I think it's called, for extra attacks. Heck, you can even get heal and kills, and then you can also get more movement as well as one of the boons. Or you can just get turned into a Chaos Spawn, which is a downside. So I guess it makes sense for these units to be much stronger. I mean, they are Space Marine just affected by the Chaos, which should make them overall better. But there's a downside, which is harsh if it happens. But there's also an upside, which can turn them into a Demon Prince, which is ridiculous. So the feel between the Chaos Space Marines is quite different. It's not like gonna be a dark version of the Space Marines. And there's still a different variety between the units. Yoo-hoo! I think I want to kill this one here. Mark of Nurgle here. Toxic Hemorrhage adds 1.2 damage on. Subcutaneous armor, I think it's actual armor. The Grass and Pseudopause, I think, is just more attacks, and Toxic Hemorrhage is more damage. I think more damage is really good here because of the more melee attacks from the Rage. So we didn't expect 12.2 damage here. We're not using any blasts, I think. It's just pretty much just damage, pure damage. Excruciator Cannon is just Just better Reaper, what's it called? Reaper autocannon. It just feels like a shorter range autocannon. It does seem to have damage.
Our weapons first.
5 damage, 3.7. Guess it makes sense for this. We're going for a kill here, so we get Devourer of Souls, we get a little bit of health. These things should be extremely resilient, especially when you have a couple of them running around. They should be very hard to kill. I'm not even sure what to compare to Venom Crawl when it comes to Chaos Space Marines. I'm not even sure you can compare it to anything. I guess the closest it would come to a Dreadnought, if Dreadnought was nigh unkillable. The Chaos, these machines, they do favor melee attacks, but making them demonic with auto repairs and other shenanigans makes them just... The Space Marines melee just looks like... It looks like the Space Marines are Astra Militarum of melee compared to the Chaos Space Marines. But the difference between melee of the Space Marines and Astra Militarum is probably between the Space Marines and the Chaos Space Marines. We're using Gladius Plus mod, so there's a different visual experience. Scaling is one of it. It's just a artifact enlarged. We're not zoomed in, we are zoomed to the max actually.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
This one's taking heavy damage, so we should
We are
probably
Legion.
disengage
We
there.
are Legion. What is thy bidding, Lord? When do we strike? Chaos is our master.
Well, this is a spider-like unit. Well, this is like a dog-like unit. They're demon machines. They do definitely feel they have the bestial feel.
Havocs awaiting command. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble.
I think some of this stuff the Chaos has is part flesh, part machine, and controlled by a demon, which makes it, I'm not even sure what's the word to use. Horrifying, I guess. There's a lot of horrifying stuff the Chaos does.
What do you want? I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods. What do you want?
What's that guy called? Hold on. Always forget his name. Clancy Brown, the actor. This guy sounds like Clancy Brown or a voice actor trying to, you know, make it sound like Clancy Brown. The voice on the Chaos Lord. It's a pretty good voice on the Chaos Lord.
What do you require?
The next city costs what? 400. The technology to make the cities cheaper basically tells you that the Chaos wants to really sprawl on the over map. Really like an urban sprawl, right? We have currently 5 cities, it's minus 24 loyalty in every city. But we have plus 100 loyalty based from Impossible, which is quite absurd for a player to have.
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? We are
This guy's a little bit damaged, but I think we can finish this off.
Massacre the weak.
We're apparently very slow, so it will be hard to recover numbers. Gotta say, initially I just preferred standard game pace, but when you see there is much less spam, especially higher tier stuff on slower speeds, and the games just take longer, and it just feel like, you know, the minions are more precious. You know, I feel like the slower is better. It does change some of the stuff in the game as well. 19 ore. How do we maintain loyalty with so many cities? Well, everybody's impossible here, so we start with 100. That's why we are spamming cities. One reasons. But otherwise, you can go easily into negative 20 with chaos, I feel. And for each one of the captive pants, you just get a loyalty building. And you're just going to be close to like negative 5 or 0, and this will still be very beneficial. Right now it's just crazy beneficial since every city starts with 100 loyalty. I said impossible difficulty for everyone on this map, including us. And it definitely feels like a player should not have the impossible bonus. I don't feel like the player should have a bonus ever beyond very hard. I feel like ultra hard and impossible will give the player too much, especially the player is somewhat experienced in the game. But you know, trying things, you know, it's good to try things. A different, you know, perspective. We'll see what the AI does when we get into a, you know, whoever survives duel at the end. Oh, another player faction has been defeated. I think it's down to 8 now. We should actually count these things when there's a lot of them. We have quite an extreme setting on this map. Oh, someone flying around. I just get rid of it.
Hammers awaiting command. Moving. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
I think this one on Overwatch here kind of makes sense. I also notice how the wire is hard to notice. I do like the different look on the wire. It's a little bit like a kind of higher quality, but when you zoom out, it's sometimes it's hard to see.
Havoc's on the way.
If gun don't work, use a bigger gun, yeah. Or should I say, if a bolter doesn't work, use a bigger bolter. Bolt pistol not good for you. Get a bolt gun. Bolt gun doesn't do the trick. Get a heavy bolter. Heavy bolter not enough. Heck, get an autocannon. Autocannon not good enough. Get an assault cannon. This thing is made to attack the bastions, and since it gets adjacent to it, it will get various bonuses from the crazed, which are all gonna be good in this case.
Die, die, die!
I should send this Chaos Rhino back to use as a transport, but I like the idea of having one Rhino get to the level 10 and then you know, use it for transport, because some units can hit it really hard.
Onwards to war! Even our transports are a match for these worms.
Chaos is our master. We go.
This outpost will get some visual, but will also get hit here.
Chaos is our master.
These guys need healing, so best to send them back home.
Hunt and destroy.
Illic, our Chaos Lord, is just gonna be destroying at this point. The Thunder Hammer on the Chaos Lord, holy fuck.
I will lead my warriors.
Do you hear the voices too?
We're gonna go with more expansion here, and we know right just this spot for.
Yes, master! We go!
Our weapons first for battle.
Cover more of the area, we get more city tiles, more protection, better movement, more resources, more production, right?
Legion.
Gonna really be a legion at that point.
Ready to go!
We'll be sacrificing more of these cultists for more growth.
We go forth to sow chaos!
It's good to get 2 cult of chaos buildings, so you can just keep getting more chaos cultists, so you can start sacrificing them so you get bigger cities faster. The energy tiles around these Promethean relay pipes will be used for this city here. This city will be stacking energy production. Like you can see, we've been stacking ore production here since we have 2 ore outposts. Especially the city in ore production. Vehicle production, chaos cultists. This is gonna be what the city is gonna be about. This city down here, for example, look at the 80 energy production. Versatile cities are not really good cities. I'm not even sure there's a single faction that should go versatile. It's because how the outposts and all the percentages work on tiles, and you know, it all stacks with the core building. So you gotta specialize cities. Like this city here, we have initial science here, but this city we get additional more research. We don't have additional research here because this is energy only. And if you have more enough energy, we can just get more research and get everything out of control. City like this, for example, we get influence and just enough food. Food influence. Outposts can dictate how the city will specialize. Especially because we have a lot of outposts as well in this case. This map is on very high outposts. Even on medium there is more than enough outposts to as well to specialize cities, pretty much every city. Like usually it's like 2 outposts standard for a city. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, Chaos is actually like Astra Militarum when it comes to their cities, but they can build cities cheaper. So Chaos has easy access to more cities than the Astra Militarum. Well, the cities work relatively very similar. Like we're just getting baited here.
A better position. More firepower.
What do these guys have? They don't have any artifacts. We have two, which is gonna give us a significant advantage.
I am but your humble servant. Anything for you, master. This land will serve chaos.
We can get better visuals here. Eventually a lot of skulls will appear. We do have it on this map and it might appear close to us.
We are.
I think it's nearly impossible to kill without taking losses. There is no quest on because quests are poop, so we don't get the skulls for the Skulltron buff if we kill it. Unless they fix that.
When do we strike? We are Legion. No mercy. Destroy them all.
So this looks like a recent expansion here.
When do we strike? Your command, hunt and destroy.
Okay, this city looks like food and influence. We do have actually ore and energy here, 20% each, but the tiles are not a deal for this. The Shadow Wall adjacency is production, not energy or ore. We're gonna be getting so much influence, so we'll be able to get fully geared up lords every time we get them. I guess this city could feed itself, because if we keep getting infantry, we're gonna start running out of food. I don't think we have any cities here that have a high food bonus. There's a brush, you know. This makes sense for food tiles. Brush adds 10% more food to the tile. Grassland is 20%. This is a desert. There are a couple of desert tiles, and this city could eventually get the primitive relay pipes, but we're gonna have such absurd resource at this stage it wouldn't even matter. The city will not take these tiles here, they're gonna go to this city for more energy production. This is a city where we're mostly gonna produce ore. There's an ore field and a shutter wall for plus 30% ore to the whole city. I do remember enslavers and the Katakan Devils have higher damage in the past. I think they adjusted a bit so the game is more friendly to noobs. Especially the Devils, since they have such massive movement. I never really understood why they had such damage, such massive movement. The other did more attacks with less damage. It's kind of better against infantry, while it's weaker against other stuff like Chaos Rhino there, for example, type units.
What do you want?
So we got here Blood Rage. Additional melee attack, initial movement. Blood Rage and Power Scourge is kind of absurd. Power Fists? Fuck Power Fists. Power Scourge.
I have no patience.
Ready to go. Gotta kill them all.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
What do you require?
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? Repositioning heavy weaponry.
Now that I think about it, this thing is very accurate considering it's a Scourge. It's kind of like a whip or a flail, you know. I guess a whip would be a whip with many what I'm not even sure what you call it, tentacles. Would be more accurate than a flail. Which Chaos God is Elich? Well, apparently I'm Khorne, according to Legend of the War.
Death to the false emperor.
Rhino is a cheap scout. 4 movement, 1.5 aura upkeep. Oh, those Hawks are fucked. This is some wireweed here, but I think it's fine. There's another Hawk. Hawk into Hawk Overwatch. That's how you do it.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
You should always try to get kills with Champions of Chaos units. And if they have all the possible boons, then you should consider not getting any kills of them, because they might turn into a Chaos Spawn. Just saying. They could turn into a Demon Prince though with all these buffs. I think the Demon Prince retains them.
We are Legion!
The cities will have no chance against their Chaos Lord. This is already a full gear Chaos Lord.
What is our target? For blood and glory! Our weapons first for battle!
I think they, I mean, the patch notes in detail. I feel like I should just read the patch notes in detail, because some of these changes I've kind of missed them. You know how it changed over time. Because I feel like they lowered the chances at one point for anything to turn into Chaos Spawn and anything to turn into Demon Prince.
Repositioning heavy weaponry!
I do need more tiles here. Look at that 40% food there. Was the river will be 50%. There's really no bad cities. It's gonna be hard to get a bad city in these map settings.
As quickly as
A little bit yard maintenance, managing maintenance, upkeep, yard work. think there are eight of us left. Oh, there are definitely 8 or 7 left now. So, this city here, does it actually say, 6 growth, huh? It doesn't say anywhere, actually what's the remaining time for this.
Do you hear the voices too? Whatever you command. This land will serve chaos. Yes, master.
2, 3, 4.
We are Legion, for blood and glory. What is thy bidding, Lord?
1, 2, 3, 4. The next city, the loyalty dip is gonna be noticeable. This is a crazy amount of food here. Absolutely insane. First time I have a feeling I have to be careful and position the next city because of the positioning of the city after it. And I wish there was a control for to enable grid without going into video options.
What do you require?
2, 3, 4. The city can go here at a minimal distance, or it can go here. Or it can go here. We get more land if we go here. As I kinda want a city, the next city out here. This is gonna be just insanity with the amount of food. Which means we don't even have to build that much food here. This could be also more influence, because there are 2 there, but it doesn't really matter. Some food on these green tiles is good. So this is not good. Then this spot doesn't really matter. The city used to be here, which is kind of like a central location for the extra tiles. Which does make sense.
Yes, master.
Yeah, this actually, the way this AI put the city, it actually makes a lot of sense for the central strategic location as well. The core tile is 20% food, 20% ore, 20% research, or the crop building on top of loyalty.
Of course, master.
Next city is gonna be on these 2 food outposts, which is gonna be insanity.
This will please the dark.
How's the loyalty look now? 69. We should probably consider loyalty building past 18 population each 6 population. If we're gonna keep building cities.
Havocs awaiting command. Moving. Your command. We will seek out enemies to destroy.
I'm not gonna use this Rhino as a scout.
We will take our warriors to the front.
Horn Berserkers and a city hero. Horn Berserkers do have bolt pistols.
Rhino transport ready.
It's probably just better self repair here.
They won't stop us so easily.
Berserkers have no chance against. I mean, the Chaos Rhino doesn't have chance against Corn Berserkers.
Rhino transport ready.
This is this one is also kind of scouting here.
To the front.
This is towards the middle of the map. Usually, the middle has the most wildlife. You got Fire Friends this time. The Fire Friends is probably the worst thing to get from Crazed. But all the Crazed things are buffs. So this one is actually eliminates your movement, but it gives you double range attacks. I guess you can reposition for massive damage.
We are Legion. Our weapons first.
These guys have Icon of Red, Mark of Corn. They could get healed here with Bloated, and they can still get the Warp Frenzy.
I am listening. What is our target?
Well, they gain Crystalline Body, which adds them at 25% more health. That's nice.
I am listening. Show me to
City
the
has no
enemy.
chance against the Chaos Lord. Holy shit, the Thunder Hammer right now. Holy fuck.
Your pathetic life ends here. What is thy bidding, Lord? Our weapons first for battle. Repositioning heavy weaponry. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. To the killing field.
A Mark of Nurgle here now. And we'll get the renderer here. We do need the captive pens here, so retain the growth. We're gonna get a renderer here as well at 40%. We should get more Chaos Cultists, so we sacrifice them to the growth. Now we're gonna get those kinda the Chaos Edicts to favor one god or the other for various buffs. Two more artifacts here, and we notice one is damaged, so we'll put our damage to 20%. We should put a Chaos Cultist in every Rhino, really. Since we can affect the environment by removing stuff and adding fortifications. Or even build a city later on. Temporal Distortion. Against Champions of Chaos, the chance to gain permanently increased movement when killing an enemy. Time is altered around the champion.
Death to the false emperor! We carry the legions of chaos!
What do you want?
We can see another old one artifact here. What do we got here? Recovery package is nice.
Join me in my pain! What is thy bidding, Lord? To battle we stride! No rest, no pause! To the front lines!
Yes, master. This land will serve chaos! Yes, master! We go! This land will serve chaos! Yes, my lord! Onwards to war! Death to the false emperor!
They have two skull altars here. It's a ridiculous influence potential. There's actually 3 skull altars here. Oh my god. It's like like influence perversions. When you put a city in that area.
What do you want? Speak. Come, my warriors.
Exalted Strike.
Await.
Got bloated healed as well.
What? What is thy bidding, Lord? Hunt and destroy.
Some forests here.
I am listening.
It's a good spot for the Hawks.
Repositioning.
Overwatch for this area.
Our weapons first.
Let's just heal.
Battle. They want a battle. They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Okay. I'll not send this thing forward to the health. Although we could clear this one from here. There's a coast here. We can only get these 3 in the same city. This one produces loyalty, not cost of energy. Probably get more research buildings here. Get the technology out of control. Cities for ore primarily. This is gonna have plus 30% all ore on the city. Some more food here. City actually is growing too fast. There's a fermentation pool. Guess in a city like this you can sacrifice schools for growth. You can actually get more growth from the population sacrifice, and then you can build a second warp forge. The Nexus of Doom, or what do we have there before those rights? Right of Change. We sacrifice population to Zinch to increase production output warp forges and research output archives over the ways in the city. Well, this actually makes a lot of sense for the city we just mentioned because there is extra population. So there's opportunity, it's only one turn. There's a science overflow. The Rite of Pestilence increases the food output of renderers and the growth rate in the city. Oh yeah, this is actually these rites are quite interesting thing to create some perversions. Too many people live in the city? Easy. Just kill them. I mean, sacrifice them. Did the guy just one-shot the Bastion? No, it was 3 hits. 3 hits with Viking. The Hellbrutes are ideal at destroying Bastions. Kinda like a stronger Dreadnought, and Dreadnought counters Bastions already. I feel like they definitely missed something with Dreadnoughts in this game. Or is it just me, guys? I feel like the Dreadnought should have something special. And not just being a multi-melta hard hitter in melee. Rite of Change. Sacrifices population to Zinch. Increase the... we always read that again when we research. We all read it when we were selecting, right? Invoking the changer's name is highly risky. Few know what he will do to further his endless plans, or the curses he brings if he is distracted to no purpose. After a Rite of Change, some mutate, some disappear. Some are bended alive into the city walls, but always something is learned. So if we sacrifice population here, we get plus 33% research, 33% production. Well, 30% production in Warforged makes sense here because we have extra 3 population here. So sacrificing population here is feels like just an upside. And now we can build faster to keep up with the lazy bombs that are not working right now.
Do you hear the voices too? Do you hear the voices?
These guys will just be changing the environment here a bit little.
Chaos. Do you hear the voices too? What do you require? Rhino transport ready. Onward.
Should transport them in Rhino for sure.
So easily.
To the front lines.
Kessler is Kessler can get extra attacks here.
I am waiting.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. 5.3 attacks on Tannenheim with 10.8 damage, 900 penetration. Isn't this the most absurding melee weapon in the game? I guess, you know, would come close to that Cleaver of Corn, the great Cleaver of Corn.
Come, my warriors. War awaits.
We can still get more movement than him from the boon. Still missing the temporal distortion. Things are more threatening than the Chaos Cultists. The Morphin actually does debuff them, so they have less attacks with the chain swords.
Your command.
We need to secure the artifacts in the wild.
What? Join me in my pain.
So we should send in the Chaos Rhino with some boys with Chaos Cultists, all the Noctili Crowns to protect them, secure them.
We will take our warriors to the front.
Rhino can carry 3 now.
Our weapons thirst for battle. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Yes, my
There's more
lord.
mobility with the Rhino for sure, unless it has to go through the trees and the ruins.
They want a battle.
The guy's missing an Icon of Red.
Our weapons thirst for
These are actually both Havocs. I have Mark Havocs, Mark of Corn, then I give them Icon of Red. Those are damage dealer units, glass cannons.
You require.
Let me loose! Die! 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 for our power!
This city should get the captive pants so I can keep growing. The next in 4 turns it'll lose some growth. Yes, second.
Your command? None can stop our advance.
I'm doing great, thank you. In the ship schedule, but yeah, it's gonna be a long day into next stream. So much overflow on research. I don't think I ever had this much research, considering our research bonuses and the loyalty on top of that. We can become really truly a formidable chaos if we get a couple more of these artifacts. This map should have probably all 20 of them. The health and damage ones. 20 combined. There's also Siren Caster, which is the loyalty one. Siren Caster is very good for the chaos. Possibly the Chaos Space Marines and the Tyranids get the most benefit from the Siren Caster. Chaos Spawns. We actually read a text for them. Used to have upkeep of energy.
We
Should get some so we get familiar with them. Are they from the Chaos Cults? Yes, they are.
As you wish.
We carry the legions of chaos. They won't stop us so easily.
Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos. This land will serve chaos.
The ruins doesn't really serve anything here to us. Just making the map a little bit look different.
Now what?
Okay, these boys have Mark of Nurgle.
We bring oblivion. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Okay, we see another one of their cities. These guys have eliminated blue guys. We have melter bombs here.
Glory to the dark gods.
Nice to have melter bombs.
Speak.
You just probably go directly on that city, stomp it. It's barely survived. It looks like it's under attack. Must have been a couple of Castellans.
I'm listening.
Manufactured man, I think it's 8. 8 or 9. I wasn't counting. I'm not sure anybody had.
Our weapons first for battle. Havoc's awaiting command.
Oh, we got crystalline body. Hawks are so damn good with the marker of corn and icon of rat.
Enough talking! What?
Why are these guys so resilient? Marcus Zinch, goddamn. 70% damage reduction from invulnerable damage reduction.
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? Hammond's awaiting command. A better position.
Probably use the Chaos Sign to transfer the Hawks around. Chaos Sign is pretty good for Hawks and the Chaos Space Marines.
Yes, my lord.
What is our target? Our weapons first for battle.
Death to the false emperor.
To the front lines. To the front lines.
False Emperor. Who's the real Emperor then? Is the horse? He's supposed to be the Emperor?
Your command?
Isn't the horse dead?
What?
Who killed him? The Emperor killed him. The Emperor is not dead. They created a device to keep the Emperor alive, and he's kind of like stuck permanently in what's it called? He's in the warp, fighting chaos, something like that. They are not supporting any particular emperor, they just point out that the current emperor of mankind is just a puppet artificially suspended vegetative state. Let's unlock some of this other stuff, like Master Possession, the Warp Smith, so we can get him. We're just rolling towards forwards for stuff. We have a lot of overflow on the research. We can just get these techs in one turn. Master Possession is one of the heroes. Well, I hear that the Imperium is so large in the galaxy that the numbers or the lives of the people have become nothing, really. Like, you know how we say, like, every life matters on Earth? Well, there it's maybe maybe there are like 1 billion lives they might matter. Anything under 1 million is just like, it's just become a statistic, really, there. Really a statistic. It's like what you can do for the Empire matters more than anything else. Can you queue research? No, I don't believe so. I heard that quote, one death is a tragedy, a million death a statistic. Not sure who said that, but I heard that quote from one of the Civilization games. So we've got a Master of Possession, which is a Psyker hero unit that summons demons and support allies. Masters of Possession lead warbands of devoted warriors in pursuit of untold power. The sorcerers figures have mastered the darkest and the most blasphemous lore, the art of using hosts of living flesh to house demonic spirits. It is they who perform the profane ceremonies of binding that imbue the demonkin with their warp-born power, gouging a breach in the fabric of real space. The Master Possession draws a willing entity from the Immaterium, channeling its terrible energies into the body of a supplicant or the chassis of a war machine. So thoroughly are these dread figures steeped in the blasphemous source that where they walk, reality itself recoils. Let's get one of these things before we discuss it further. This one costs energy and an influence to upkeep. Food and energy to recruit with influence. We have a squad even like this. You really have to get vehicles to transport them, otherwise it's becomes it just synergies as well, and the transports can protect them as well.
We go forth and sow chaos.
So something destroyed the city here. It might have been wildlife.
Show me to
Stellans, as I assume.
feast on their souls.
We still need the boon for a moment here. The Thunder Hammer is ridiculous. I'm researching so fast. We have the impossible bonus of 100 loyalty in every city, and as you can see, there's Arctic here with Ruins of Wall. They give a crazy amount of research. In the last game, like I said, we couldn't prioritize research. There was no Arctic, and we didn't even focus research. Here, we not only have a good research area, but we actually are building research buildings, and most of these bonuses are doubled due to the setting. So here is totally opposite.
Yes, master. What do you require?
Can you play as orcs in this? Yeah.
This land will
Where were you the last game? Where were you the last game? Hold on, where's the clip? Somebody clip this, which is funny. What's this at the York Cities? 245 boys, 341 burner bomber. Holy shit! 1 Duck and Devil, 5 Chaos Cultists, 1 Demon Prince, 365 fucking Dakka jets. 365 fucking Dakka jets. We killed over 700 aircraft. I don't even feel like it was over 700 aircraft. Goddamn Dakka jets. Well, good thing I went for the hundreds, man. We would have been overrun by the aircraft.
Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy. Pathetic.
Fucking nades are very good against the killer wasps.
I am waiting.
Apparently this one is taking heavy damage from something. Are the opposing Hawk?
yearn for destruction. Our weapons thirst for battle.
Look at this environment here.
Our weapons thirst for battle. What is our target?
Yes, Master. Of course, Master.
We have a lot of resources, we can just keep clearing stuff. This is awkward fungus.
Do you hear the voices too? Death to the false emperor!
We need a transport to support this. These guys can be fine on them on foot.
What is our target? Moving.
This is new hawks. Let's give them a mark of corn, icon of rat,
Havoc.
and open fire. There's a hawk here now. Should not get in the range of the bell cannon here.
Enough talking. What? What do you want?
We have overrunning these guys.
Our weapons thirst for battle.
How much damage from bell cannon? 1.5 is fine. Outpost gives them some damage reduction. This is a free-for-all setting, you know, when there's also a lot of wildlife. Somebody's always getting backdoored.
I am listening. We are Legion. Now what? Hunt and destroy. We bring oblivion.
It's a second damage artifact. I think this one is the health. We can send more units down there. We get a warsmith as well. It's actually gonna have to queue it, so it doesn't matter. This is for the Chaos Rhinos, Defilers, Chaos Land Raiders to prevent Overwatch. Let's get the Corn Berserkers. Three wasps there is gonna be ugly. At least this guy's durable. Level 8 with the marks. We also get the icon of the Nurgle version. Corn Berserkers, which are melee infantry unit. It was the gruesome experiments of Angron, Primarch of the World Eaters, that led to the creation of the first Berserkers. By the ritual lobotomization of his warriors, he removed all sense of fear and danger and then heightened the rush his soldiers experienced in combat. When the Legion swore itself to Khorne, the Berserkers were no longer bound by Imperial battle doctrine and were given full reign to exercise their bloodthirsty skills. They have since become the ultimate close combat shock troops, entering an uncontrollable frenzy in the hero battle. They have 5 chain swords and 5 bolt pistols. They also have a blood for blood guard for more attacks, which can be increased even further with the War Frenzy. And they have Mark of Corn automatically with 70% more attacks. So these are gonna have a lot of attacks.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What? The end approaches!
Probably should have killed that one with this one though.
Our master.
What was the icon for Nurgle? Icon of Vengeance. Oh, that's any chaos. Icon of Despair. Icon of Chaos increases the melee damage reduction against fearful enemies to a unit with Mark of Nurgle. Wonder if you can put on an Icon of Vengeance as well on top of the other icon, or is it only one icon? Extra vehicle armor actually helps currently. I have several vehicles that could use more armor.
Enough talking!
Death to the false emperor! Ready to go!
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Yes, my lord!
You can actually see this one from here.
Rhino transport ready!
Hunt and destroy! To the front lines! As you command! They want a battle? They shall have a war! Havoc's awaiting command! Our weapons first for battle! Your command? No rest, no pause! Your command? I am waiting.
Oh, the Siren Caster here. Plus 2 loyalty in every city.
I am listening. Your command?
We are all running these guys.
A better position.
As you wish!
Store wire, we now remove that.
This land will serve chaos! They won't stop us so easily!
Got some Chaos Spawns and Chaos Space Marines. At this point, a little bit faster to go. I have a rail point here.
Yes, master! Of course, master! Yes, master! This land will serve chaos! I am but your humble servant!
Those skulls Mark of Nurgle are tougher, since they don't have Mark of Zinch yet.
We are Legion. When do we strike?
Should help against all this wildlife here.
No rest, no pause.
What about this here? This is should be pretty okay
What is
against
our
this.
target? As you command. You will be incinerated! Behold our power! Enough talking! Release me!
I think this was too recently produced. We don't have much left. Venom Crawler can damage itself to gain more damage non-penetration, damage overall. Allowed us to finish this unit instead of, you know, living longer. These things currently have Mark of Zinch and Chaos Spawn and 6 armor. That's why they're taking less damage.
Our weapons first for battle.
Need healing here. Get some chaos spawn to get familiar with them. Warforge. Generating quite a bit of stuff here. 5 turns for the next on 5. So 1 building and then we get another kept pens. So we get an ore and then we get some more room. Little this city is great for influence. Good slots for influence though. Let's take one of these tiles. Go ahead. Here gonna need a couple of pens. I'll probably do another research building here. Actually, not on 20%. We have slots in some cities where it gets 40%. I'm gonna build another Lord Quarters here. On influence tiles. Very slow to cannons too, especially with all these resources. Even the base outputs on the building is okay, even if we don't build heroes all the time. We're currently fighting one of the Chaos Space Marines who have already taken heavy damage. They did manage to destroy one of the Venom Crawlers. And they got hit hard by the, looks like it was a wave of wildlife from the middle. Stellans managed to destroy one of the cities. Since we eliminated those two that were left of us, we are in a godly position. Godlike position. We can just keep expanding in this direction. What did get this turn? Rising Fury.
To the killing fields! They want a battle? They shall have a war! Moving!
Get close for the experience.
Our weapons first for battle!
Isn't it feasible to place cities close enough to roll up in territory on Expand 3 upgrade? You do lose some tiles, but there's so many tiles it doesn't really matter. Strategic locations are more important than grid on the Radius 3. There are also a lot of outposts, so they're more important than some tiles. Later on you're gonna have so much resources, it's not gonna matter that the Radius 3... You're not gonna hit Radius 3 anyways, with such rapid expansion. Having the city tiles everywhere, I feel like it's more beneficial than having cities that can go tall. There's plenty of tiles. In this game, you have to understand when you compare it to Civilization. Civilization, 1 hex is 1 hex. You're gonna, you know, create there a farm, mine, whatever. You're gonna create a district. But here, you get 2 or 3 slots per tile. So just getting a city for like even just 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles is enough. But most of the cities will get 15 plus tiles. When you mouse over a tile, you can see 3. This is the number of how many buildings can fit this tile here. So even if you just build a city for this area here, that's 3, 6, 9. This is 2, 11, 14. It's even just a small area here is enough. The fact it's for minimal distance, there's always plenty of tiles. So minimal distance is fine. There's always some stuff that's gonna be grabbed by just a single city. Then this is a war game. Strategic location beats the max radius, whatever you get from max radius, really. Should always play in the city for radius too, anyways.
Do you hear the voices too? Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos!
So this guy's getting overrun.
A battle, they shall have a war. They want a battle, they shall have a war. They want a battle, they shall have a war. What is our target?
We don't want the Havocs to get the kills here.
Death to the false emperor! Grind them into the dirt!
What is our target? Reduce them to cinders.
Then the Havocs are champions of chaos. Like that one just gained crystalline body.
They want a battle, they shall have a war. Your destruction will be glorious.
Haven't gotten the temporal distortion yet.
Enough talking. Chaos is our master. For blood and
There's another
glory.
health artifact here. It's a Siren Caster. Well, she the volcanic looks very nice in Gladius Plus.
Chaos is our master.
Smoother, prettier.
No mercy! Destroy them all! Chaos is our master.
These guys actually have a war frenzy. That's why it's sometimes just gonna be better to attack than use the grenades.
They will fear our approach. Come, my warriors.
Let's go get me temporal distortion. Temporal distortion, yes. Not bloated and temporal distortion. This guy should really have a couple of champions with him.
I will lead my warriors.
We need to secure all these artifacts to become crazy. We're gonna snowball ridiculous in this game.
Death to the false emperor!
Your command? To battle we stride. Massacre the weak. What do you want?
Guess we should have done all the way around.
What is thy bidding,
Yeah.
Lord?
Okay, Elich. Okay, remember, boons.
Now what? Join me in my pain! Our weapons thirst for battle. Your destruction will be glorious! What is thy bidding, Lord? They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Transport on the move!
Havoc's awaiting command!
Okay, we got plus 20% damage now.
You will be incinerated! Our weapons thirst for battle! Havoc's awaiting command! Our weapons thirst for battle!
We have to close this. This is a ruin and a river.
To the front
This is we have to clear the ruin with Chaos Cultists so we have more movement.
Glory to the dark gods!
Chaos Bones. The grasping pseudopods is +1 melee attacks. From the spawn's twisting form come meaty tentacles, flailing and gibbering at nearby opponents. Come too close and they reflexively wrap themselves around the target, drawing it to whatever mouth and teeth the spawn currently has. Marked with nurgle, so it's hard to kill. It does have a big health pool. This thing is fast, mobile.
Yes, master. Of course, master. This land
We'll be
will
clearing
serve
the
chaos.
ruins and the Warweed.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We go! We bring oblivion! Your death shall not be swift!
Well, they get in temporal distortion now.
No rest, no pause.
So they will have 4 movement. For the turn they actually get additional movement so they can move again.
Chaos is our master.
I am but your humble servant.
We should build the city here. Look at that 20% food, 20% food. We can get a city in the middle of it. There's gonna be so much food. There's also a good city spot here with 20% more loyalty stuff. So this is another city slot here. 20% loyalty buff on Impossible is bullshit is gonna be over 120 loyalty because it was also the base building, which is 6 loyalty. This game will eventually develop into a 1 versus 1 or 1 versus 1 versus 1. We'll see who's gonna have a higher massive army with more artifact at that point. But one side will gotta give depending on number of artifacts. Another one has been defeated. Somebody's rolling. Somebody's definitely rolling.
Yes, master.
Maybe the wildlife is also destroying some of them. How many faction left at the moment? I think it's 8. 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a nice center location now.
What do you require?
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm playing another city here because of this. This is enough reason for a city here. It's also production now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably better to put a city a little more to the left here because of this potential city location here.
We go for the dark gods.
We have then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is quite a juicy tile for a city because it's extra immediately everything. Starting building the Dark Fortress is in that tile. And the Warforge.
What do you require?
So there's gonna be another city here, it's gonna be here.
Yes, Master. Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos!
Your command? Your command? We go!
Yes, Master.
Okay, the fire rate is definitely slowing us down there. This is 10% health. You can have two all one artifacts and one mobile hull projector and one siren caster.
What is thy bidding, Lord? For blood and glory!
It's plus 10% health now.
Show me to the enemy.
These guys probably have another city here. Been doing good initially. Even destroyed the factions here.
Our weapons first for battle. Now what? Let me loose!
Rhino transport relocating!
Open fire, boys. First the machines. We do want some boons here. This thing is full health, so might as well go Demon Forge. Is the Excruciator Cannon.
Rhino transport ready!
And just have a combi bolter.
We will deliver them death!
Doesn't look like we can bring it down this turn.
Hammond's awaiting command. Hammond's awaiting command.
Do you hear the voices too?
What is our target? Hammond on the way. You will be incinerated. None can stop our advance. What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master.
These guys have Mark of Nurgle and a crystalline body.
Pathetic wealth. Die!
They've gained bloated, so they just healed and they already had health. 31 health on infantry unit there. Damn.
For blood and glory.
These guys have temporal distortion.
We bring oblivion.
No bloat for them.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
So we should start healing. We need to secure this artifact by building a what's it called, the Noctilate Crown.
I am
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. We go forth to serve.
This looks like a center location here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Got a kill here. These guys have Mark of Corn and Icon of Rat.
Reduce them to cinders.
They got bloated.
Your command?
There's a lot of wire weight on this side. We should clear it. Guess we can also go around. Let's get him bonus attacks there until then. These guys have 33 health. So many buffs here. The War Frenzy, Crystalline Body. Now we have the blood. Another Blood Blessing. War Frenzy, Blood Blessing, Crystalline Body. They're missing. They're missing the Temporal Distortion. We can still get a Mechanoid on the boon. I think Mechan is the last boon. Actually, Arcane Oculum is as well there. Nice. So there's actually two more boon. There's a boon to heal, boon to increase hit points, boon to increase number of attacks, boon to increase movement, max movement, boon to increase armor, and a boon to increase accuracy. Holy shit. All these boons the chaos can get that makes the chaos fun.
What is our target? Now what? Our weapons first.
Not the safest spot to go here with Hawks though.
Havoc's awaiting
I
command.
guess it's fine, they still have 32 health.
To the killing field.
This thing also not get a Blood Blessing for 10 turns.
We are Legion. As you command. More firepower. What? Pathetic words. Die. We are Legion.
We will deliver them death.
Okay, let's get some Corn Berserkers. Same tier infantry as the Hawks, except they're melee. Getting extra vehicle armor. Currently using Chaos Rhinos, Smaller Fiends, Venom Crawlers, Hell Brutes. They all get +1 armor.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
The infantry already has the extra armor. I think this might be their second to last city here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Hunt and destroy.
I will lead my warriors.
Does the Blood Blessing just refreshes to 10 turns? Yeah. Chaospawn is such a nice unit to go around the map and just take all the outposts because of 6 movement. It's not easy to kill either.
What do you require? Whatever you command. This will please the dark.
The city will have such crazy food output. Look at that, plus 50%. Then another 20% on the city, and another 20% here. This is plus 40% on the city, and the renderers in this style get under 50%. And then there's also increased all by loyalty. This is like the one of the best food cities I've seen.
What do you require? Yes, master. We
This
go.
is just sorting out the coward stuff here.
Chaos is our master. To battle we strive.
What do you require?
We need to build some crowns down there, so we should send him ahead. Preferably in a vehicle.
Yes, my lord. Rhino transport relocating.
Since gonna be more movement.
Yes, master.
What is our target?
Okay, these guys have crystal in body. I can override Mark of Corn.
Havoc's awaiting command. They want a battle. They shall have a
These
war.
guys pretty much have the same stuff, huh?
What is our target? Behold our power! What is our target?
Send them in the transport.
As you command. What is our target? I grow tired of this! What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master.
I'm gonna go clear more of the middle here.
Master. Havoc's on the way. Chaos is our master.
There's another artifact here.
Our weapons first for battle. As you wish. What is thy bidding, Lord? They want a battle. They shall have a war. To battle we strive.
Blood blessing. Okay.
Ready to go.
Enough talking.
Should
For blood
let
and glory.
Champion of Chaos get this kill. This guy just have Mark of Nurgle.
What is our target? Havoc's awaiting command.
They're in range for experience.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Now what?
We need to secure this one with a Noctiled Crown. Every artifact outside the city area should get a Noctiled Crown. Heck, even in the city area, like here. A little bit more security when anything fast gets in. It only costs 2 energy each to upkeep.
Now what? Havoc's awaiting command. Behold our power!
They got Temporal Distortion so they can move again.
A better position.
I have 4 movement as well. This one's have War Frenzy, Temporal Distortion, Mark of Corn, Icon of Red. So these outer cannons have 2.7 attacks. They can still get accuracy with the tier 10 technology. Holy fuck.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is our target?
Death to the false.
And you can think here, just repair.
Your command?
Oh, we can get actually close into melee here. These things are trying to heal here, so we shoot them.
Enough talking.
Also enough to kill them.
The frenzy of slaughter begins now.
This towards the middle of the map field should have the most wildlife, also several artifacts. Helbert will definitely need some healing after this fight. Extra vehicle armor. When you talk with guns, people listen. When you talk to guns, people run. Extra vehicle armor. Adding extra armor plates to tanks might be the height of heresy for tech priests, but for the soldiers of the Astamutarum it's the norm. Ability plating or custom armor for dealing with particular weapons isn't unheard of.
Yes, master.
A better position.
We go forth to sow chaos.
What?
Doesn't look like they have any military left.
Speak.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Pathetic whelps, die!
It's one of our most buffed Chaos Space Marines.
I am listening. The power of chaos is mine to wield. What do you want? I am listening.
Ashes.
I am but your humble servant. Anything for you, master. This land will serve chaos.
Much left to modify there.
What is thy bidding, Lord? None can stop our advance.
Should try to secure this artifact here.
What is our target? Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Another mobile hull projector on. Let's look like there's something here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Oh, the remaining enslaver.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We bring oblivion!
Hello, Sparrow. Is Gladius considered finished, or there will be more deals to come? I think it's they're working on more.
We are Legion!
Pretty sure. At least there's always enough more to add more units as well. We got 2 damage artifacts and 3 health artifacts.
Chaos is our master!
One was Chaos Space Marines, very highest one we had. This one here,
We are Legion!
not this one. Was this one 35 health? Look at that! Holy shit!
Hunt and destroy!
We're on the move with lots of infantry.
We are Legion! Glory to the Dark Gods! Behold our power!
They got bloated and healed.
Havoc's awaiting command! Now what?
Rhino transport ready, my lord.
There is enslavers.
Our time to fight.
What do you want? You will die screaming!
This guy's got temporal distortion.
Havoc's on the way.
On three sites with lots of units. Totally get more ore in this area here because it's 20% bonus.
Chaos
You
is
might not
our
even move the
master.
forest there because of that.
Glory to the dark gods.
Okay. The city is research and energy. We should definitely sacrifice cultists here. Is that 4% research tiles? Oh, this is definitely a big benefit of getting all the boons unlocked earlier. So you can actually proc any of these boons. Nexus of Doom, increase the tile acquisition of radius of cities, so you can grab all the outposts that are in range. Like this city can will be able to claim this one, which will add us even more ore and energy. This city is for ore. What was the Venom Crawler?
What do you want?
I think they changed this throughout the really most of the units. There's several units that were requiring energy instead of ore to upkeep. Like the Venom Crawler and the Chaos Spawn. I can totally see this game getting at least another 2 or 3 DLC packs. I hope the DLC packs are 2 units for each faction, not just 1 unit for each faction. That's the Warp Towns. Switch this thing south again. Chaos Rhino as well.
Do you hear the voices too? This land will serve chaos!
Your command? Enough talking! I grow tired of this!
We go forth!
There's a lot of wildlife here.
A better position!
Rhino transport ready!
Your command? We bring the Oblivion! Our weapons first for battle!
2.7 attacks on the outer cannon.
More firepower!
Rhino transport ready! Grind them into the dust!
41 health on that Rhino. Do have plus 10% extra health.
Havoc's awaiting
Still get 3 more
command.
levels. Definitely wanna secure all these artifacts here. You went a little bit wide here.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! As you wish.
This is all cliffs here, huh? They went from the other side here. Interesting terrain.
Your command? Your command? Our weapons first for battle. Chaos is our master. We are Legion. We bring oblivion.
Got bloated and temporal distortion.
Havoc's awaiting command. We are Legion. Your death shall not be swift. When do we strike? We are Legion.
Interesting with this cliff area. I like environments like this. We can go around here.
Your command? As you wish.
We'll send these guys to protect the artifacts until we build fortifications around them.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it will be as you command.
Your command? We go.
We can see another city here. This is another faction though.
What do you want?
Some Mauler Fiends, Venom Crawlers, and a Hellbrute. Pretty nice vehicles, strong melee attacks too.
What?
These guys are extremely resilient.
Enough talking!
Might just attack the city and ignore the warp talons. $25 damage on this one against the city, that's I'll take that. It's not easy to kill either.
We are Legion. Your command? We bring oblivion.
Crystalline body.
I am waiting.
I'm not sure how safe it is to just move here.
To battle we go.
The outpost should be just fine though. Looks like a recent expansion here. Another enemy to fight. We do have 11 armor here and hero damage reduction plus Dark Glory 3 damage reduction. It does have a lot of health for this hero type as well. 30% more health from the mobile hull projectors and 25% more from the crystalline body. The fight for the center of the map is gonna take a while. Mossy map. It's cool. There's lots of infantry and still lots of various vehicles. Not just switch to one thing or two things. Considering our resources, we should also consider building more Abominator Gene Labs, Infernal Fabricators.
We live for battle!
Corn Berserkers. Can give them Icon of Rot.
We serve corn!
Pretty potent units when you consider the boons levels and the artifact bonuses.
Agreed. We have idled for too long.
What do you require? We will do it.
As Chaos, you can build Chaos favor a lot of cities. At one point, the loyalty will be a limitation, but you can just keep building loyalty buildings. Chaos and Tyranids are the factions that should build as many cities as you can. I feel.
Your command, glory to the dark gods.
Chaos Lord can totally destroy anything they send and then just destroy the cities.
I am waiting.
Look at these one-shotting units.
Bow before me, worm.
We can still unlock 3 boons on him, and we require technologies for 2 of those 3. Wasn't that some time faction? No, it's the Tyranids. When it comes to city construction, Tyranids and Chaos Space Marines favor more cities than anybody else. Of course, every faction has an option to go tall, except Tyranids, I would say. Even as Chaos Space Marines can go tall, just like 2 or 3 cities. Well, Tyranids, they have to go wide.
Enough talking!
Morphines cripples the swap towns, but they still do okay there.
What do you want? Join me in my pain!
Sonic Overlord is still fine here. That currently has the toxic hemorrhage. Hey Wolf, spurting wild vapors and heinous fluids. The Chaos Spawn's cursed innards could spell the death of a less blessed creature. They changed this, Gatner. You have to hold space. You have to hold space or show it at all times. I'm not sure why they changed it like that.
Ready to go.
I think we have to place it here or here. It's cool the volcanic forests actually not as green. It's probably best to place it for this too, because this one is in the back.
We carry the
Yeah.
legions of chaos. Do you hear the voices too?
This fortification will guard both the artifact and the Jacartarian compound here.
Ready to go.
Our weapons first for battle.
Yes, my lord.
We will seek out enemies to destroy. destruction will be glorious!
What do you require?
Okay, and this is the next one. Is the cooldown on this thing?
I am not your
10 turns
humble
actually. 10
servant.
turns. Okay.
Your command,
Battle Bastion has 5.
our weapons first.
This is a lower tier unit, so it makes sense.
Repositioning heavy weaponry.
Yeah, this map is all the outposts are very high and the artifacts are very high as well. By the time we're done with this map, we're gonna have like probably 15 artifacts, or if not more. Curious to see what kind of numbers the units will get, especially the stronger ones and the heroes. This one has to heal. If you want to see the setup in detail, just exclamation mark setup. If things are not mentioned in setup, they are left on medium settings or they are irrelevant to this setting. Like Necron Tombs, for example.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause. For chaos! Chaos is our master.
There's a lot of cliffs here. Huh?
To battle we strive. They want a battle, they shall have a war. Your command, chaos is our master.
What are Necron Tombs for? Those are the tiles where the Necrons build their cities.
What is our target? They want a battle, they shall have a war. No mercy, destroy them all.
Oh, they got bloated. The only use for Necrons here. It's how far and wide the Necron cities are, or how close they are to each other. Can't really see a single Necron tomb. The very low must really... oh, there it is. So this is the tile. Definitely rare and very low. The Necron city is one of the weaknesses of the Necrons, you know, weakness. You know, depends how you look at it. Is the thing that they can't build their cities next to each other, so they have to build cities between their cities, depending on the setting, right? I guess if you put on a higher setting than medium, the cities could be close to each other as well. So they can't really do something like build their starting city here and then the next here, unless the Necron tomb density is high. So there is one Necron tomb here, and then the closest one that we can actually see is here. So initial city here, and then the next city would be here, unless they put it somewhere else. So there's quite a far difference on very low between the cities, which has huge strategic impact, right? Could be also the forward expansion like that far could also be beneficial to them as well. But the newer cities are harder to protect if you know, they're not doing so well. Really, Ashes, the exploring invites conflict. If you don't explore, you don't want conflict, but later on you might meet a veteran army and you get it all over. If they don't see you, they'll be clearing other stuff, and then they're gonna come after you.
They want a battle, they shall have a war. We are Legion. Havoc's on the way. Your command. Our weapons thirst for battle. Annihilate them all. Glory to the Dark Gods.
Gunner, kill them all!
Enough talking! We live for battle!
Well, let's sneak the one around and take enough damage artifact. Chaos Rhino got nearly destroyed there. Gonna be a lot of things to clear in the middle. Another one is down. I feel like there's like 5 or 6 left now. This one is going down as well. Yeah, the web gates are for Elder.
Rhino transport ready!
It's a lot of stuff here. The Castellan robots do have damage.
They want a battle? They shall have a
I
war!
have a good spot to shoot him here.
More firepower!
Rhino transport
Well,
relocating!
repair here.
They won't stop us so easily!
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Esp's things are not easy to kill, so we need more units to kill them there.
What?
Fire Frenzy, yeah.
Die! 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 Your destruction will be
We need kind of like another unit here.
our legion! We are legion!
There's another artifact here. Can only kill the one Noctilite Crown pair Chaos Cultist pair every 10 turns. It should go down now. This thing stack.
Enough talking!
We can bring it down this turn.
Now what? Yes! Blood! Death!
That was the last city as well.
Your command?
What do you want? To battle we
Oh,
go.
there's a lot of units here. Good thing this guy has ridiculous damage.
They are fit for nothing.
Load again, huh?
The power of chaos is mine to wield. What do you want?
Jesus, this Thunder Hammer. This thing can also get more accuracy with the tier 10 boon. they have this turn? Subcutaneous armor. Space Marine armor, even as old as that owned by the Traded Legions, integrates with the unique black carapace interface of an Adeptus Astartes. But over the millennia, many Chaos Space Marines have become one with their armor, with the black carapace extending throughout their flesh and bones. They got crystalline body.
Rhino transport ready.
Heavens awaiting command.
Onwards to war. Do you hear the voices too? Whatever you command.
This output is better for this city, considering there are deserts here. The city doesn't have anything else special except this location. But, our strategic location, right? Let's have access to a little bit more food. I guess I'll just get some genetic stuff here.
I am but your humble servant. This land will serve chaos.
The guy been clearing tiles.
We serve corn. Agreed. We have idled for too long.
We need to protect the artifacts.
As you wish. Your command. What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Yeah, we can go around here, right?
Weapons burst for battle. Hunt and destroy. Hunt and
There should be a lot of wildlife here. This is like the middle of the map. But our units are resilient.
no mercy. Destroy them all. For chaos. Glory to the dark gods.
So it's healing.
Chaos is our master.
But I think it's in good health. 20 out of 30. We get 4 or 5. They could get bloated when they kill somebody.
As you wish. Pathetic wells. Die.
Lots of infantry, and we keep getting more. So I'm getting another rhino. The city is the second city where we get energy, due to the this thing here and the deserts here. I think there are like 3 left other than us. One might be just, 2 might be just on the other side. Clearing the center will get close into the conflict. Our Chaos Lord alone can probably destroy this faction. The Thunder Hammer is crazy. Thunderhammer, Thunderhammer, Exalted Strike. Thunderhammer, Thunderhammer, Exalted Strike. Nexus of Doom. This is for the Radiant String expansion. The worshippers of Chaos have shed their pretenses, where before they drew souls to them by their weakness or by demon seduction, now they do it by whips and chains. Packs of slavers and warbands hunt their city's hinterland for lives to sacrifice. Only the strongest can escape their reach. The weak are greased to the mill for chaos. There are demon engines here.
What do you want?
Just thinking Marco Zinch.
I am listening.
2 turns deleted 2 Chaos Space Marines.
Feast on their souls!
Bloated again, but we're getting healed by the Dusk Blade anyways. Okay, on tier 9 there is the Chaos Land Raider, massively armored, heavily armed transport unit. There's a Demon Prince, monstrous hero that cripples foes with psychic powers before chewing them to death. So the 4th hero. There's a Gift of Mutations. Grants Chaos Space Marines, Havocs, and Khorne Berserkers 1 random unlock boon of Chaos. I'm not even sure what the hell this exactly means. Does this mean they automatically starts with a boon? They get a free boon? Hopefully it's not bloated. Maybe it's retroactive as well. So this should be the thing we research after we get Arcane Oculum. The Mechanoid is another boon. Grants champion of Chaos the chance to gain permanently increased armor when killing an enemy. Another boon of Chaos. Icon of Excess. Icon of Chaos that increases the damage reduction of a unit with marker or Slanesh. The Marco Slanesh is for the movement. Our lives for the gods increase the growth rate of cultist sacrifice. So when we sacrifice cultists, we get even more growth. There's some nice stuff on tier 9. We'll unlock the boon first. So we have even more boons to get. So when it comes to the boons, that is bloated for the units to heal when it kills an enemy, is the Crystalline Body. Get plus 25% health when killing an enemy. This is a one-time thing. Bloated can happen many times. There is another boon called the Warp Frenzy. 17% attacks permanently. There is the Temple Distortion, plus 1 movement permanently. Max movement. Mechanoid for armor and Arcane Oculum for accuracy. Which makes the Chaos units that are actually killing and winning can turn into quite crazy buffed. On top of that, when you add the experience, like the 45% health, 45% damage, and up 90% morale on level 10, and artifacts for 10% damage per level 1 artifact, 10% health per mobile hull projector makes the chaos units quite beastly, have quite beastly potential.
Now watch! What is thy bidding, Lord? Our weapons first.
We need to kill this one so we can take the artifact.
What do you want? Where is the enemy? Our weapons first for battle.
Death to the false emperor! Rhino transport relocating! They won't stop us so easily!
Should be okay in the outpost.
Chaos is our master.
The wildlife has the most presence in the middle of the map, and we are reaching the middle of the map, which will also probably have several artifacts, and we'll meet the other big factions on the other side, the ones who have been winning. Should probably be an area of like 8, maybe 12 artifacts, considering our settings.
What do you want? Havocs awaiting command. Annihilate them all! Pathetic rogues, die!
They got temporal distortion. They can move again.
For blood and glory!
Let's get back the damage artifact. We have 2 damage, 3 health, 1 loyalty artifact.
What is our target?
There's a couple of Castellan robots here which are not easy to destroy.
Chaos is our master. Your death shall not be swift. Your command. Your death shall not be swift.
The cliffs are excellent for Havocs. Yeah, I said that having impossible buff is for the player is a little bit crazy. The player should never really have higher than very hard buff. We get 100 loyalty in every city and start with units level 5.
What is our target?
But a different setup for the chaos. You don't have to be struggling again like the last game.
We are legion.
Get they're familiar with the chaos in a unique setup. Now the rain sounds that are in the you can also hear them in the game. If you zoom in, there's more sounds.
Annihilate them all. We are legion. Chaos is our master.
This unit is kind of in trouble here. It might get bloated.
Legion.
That's actually amazing. They got bloated full hill.
Chaos is our master.
Ready to go!
We need to secure this area here.
Yes, master!
8 turns.
Havocs awaiting command.
This Rhino has 3 Hawks. Lots of firepower.
I am but your humble servant!
A lot of these trees here, and they could mess up with our Noctilith crown.
Do you hear the voices too?
We are legion. None can stop our advance. What is thy bidding, Lord?
It's a 4th mobile hull projector, so 4 times health. Scale Space Marines have 36 health. Marco Nurgle and Crystalline Body. It's plus 30% health from level 7, and then another plus 4% health from mobile hull projectors. These things are quite nuts on some vehicles like the Mauler Fiends and the Venom Crawlers, as they're demons which regenerate as well.
We carry the legion.
There's another damage artifact.
What is our target? We yearn for destruction.
Yes, my lord!
These guys can be in Overwatch here.
For destruction.
Rhino transport ready.
What is our target? What is our target? What would you have us kill? Why aren't we fighting?
Because we don't have a Rhino to get to the front faster.
Yes, master. We go for the dark gods.
Okay. This is a master possession. Before we get into what's he about, I'm just gonna get a coffee, guys. See you in a few. Okay, we're back, boys. So we got master possession here. It's the Psychic hero, which is the second hero of Chaos Space Marines. So what do we have here? Do have 20% more damage and 40% more health. But can I say what's the base health here? Could be 12 on the base health. Yeah, 4.8. 3.8, 11. About 12 health. There's a 4 stave. I think it's the same weapon the Librarian uses. So no ranged weapon, just a melee concussive weapon. Has a Champion of Chaos tag. It's a demon. So it has an extra damage reduction on top of being a hero. What is to be a hero? Many would define one as an unusually brave, smart, or strong member of a species. In a universe of endless war, that certainly tends to mean someone who is very, very good at causing the deaths of their enemies and somehow surviving. 9 armor. Has an aura of fear. Use a frag grenade, and let's see the levels. There's a sacrifice. Lose hit points to restore the hit points of the target allied unit, and it's 1 range. So it looks like a big heal, but it will cost the health of the master of possessions. The cycle uses a sacrificial soul to remold and repair an unholy demon form. Tainted spirits of warsmiths are particularly invigorating offerings to those demon engines that are in their charge. Any allied unit. The second ability is Infernal Power, increase the accuracy and damage of adjacent allied chaos units. This is kind of like a stronger Rites of War, except it doesn't work on the Master Possession. It just works with the adjacent allied units. So it's gonna be accuracy and damage. They're gonna hit even harder than with the Rites of War. But like I said, it doesn't work on this hero. The fell power of the Materium flows from the Psychic, imbuing the demons that reside within his followers' bodies with even greater ferocity. This is actually a big damage buff. 3 turns cooldown. Possession. Killing enemy units transform them into allied chaos spawns. And the first one is chaos spawns level 1. This has 3 ranks. The cycle blasts away their enemy's soul so that the spiritless shell left behind can be possessed by a demon, who quickly transforms it into a more pleasing form. And then there is the incursion. Summon a temporary random demon. Cooldown 5 turns, range 1 tiles, and this demon is for 3 turns. This demon will also have no upkeep cost. The Psychic opens a portal to the realm of chaos, allowing the warp's demonic denizens to spill forth into reality. It's gonna be between a Helldrake, Mauler Fiend, or Warp Talons. Wonder what they did with the Helldrake since we last played Chaos. It wasn't that good back then. So level 6, so we can get incursion immediately. And let's see this possession. What's in rank 2? It's a high rank chaos spawns, okay. And this is 6, 12, 18. And these are like 10% each. A very interesting hero for sure. This definitely looks much better than a Librarian.
Beware, my lord. Fate is a cruel mistress.
Wonder if we do incursion immediately and we get a Helldrake.
Come forth from the war.
Oh, hey there. It's a Helldrake. Helderics are tier 7 units. We need a Hellhounded Eerie. Wasn't they weren't really impressive when I used them back in the day. They did buff them a bit, I think. We do have massive buffs right now, so we can't really say how strong is the base. But it's the cost is equivalent of a Land Raider. It's actually not like a Land Raider. It's more like it's actually lower. 60 hit points, 9 armor. We do get extra vehicle armor. It's a demon. It's flying. It will not die, so it regenerates. Counted as a vehicle, so it's one of them demon engines. It's a flyer demon engine that has. It looks like they changed how the attacks work. So they added the ability here actually. It's Demon Forge and Jink, Aura of Fear 2. There's a Bale Flamer. So they have a flamer. They leave Soul Blaze, deals damage each turn. This one. And has a Meteoric Descent. Meteoric Descent used to be an ability, but they made it a part of the unit on every turn. Unit was not very good before. Maybe now that it's part of the main armament will actually be better, instead of being on a cooldown as an ability. These winged terrors hurtle out of the stone-wrecked skies, steering their unsuspecting prey to pieces in a single devastating swoop. It does already look like better than what it used to be. This is a close-range unit. It's 6 movement as well. In this mode with Gladius Plus, you can see the flyers are a little bit more in the air. It is a massive one. This thing should be very hard to kill. Yes. Where is the closest here shop? Should gear it up.
What do you require?
Okay, these guys are just sorting the environment here.
This land will serve chaos!
Serve chaos, as in my OCD, pretty much. Okay. 2400 influence, huh? We can easily get another Chaos Lord. In 9 turns, we'll get enough influence to gear it as well, right? Going to need another cancel this. We're going to need another population limit building here. Okay, let's claim the shore wall. This will get us another 10% ore in energy in this city. The ore what matters a lot here. We get another couple of fence, we don't drop growth. Should also start sacrificing more cultists. Heck, get another Cult of Chaos really, so we can get even more cultists out. We do need more cultists than we're getting right now. Make sure we have enough influence so we can just do whatever we want with it.
I am tired of talk! What is your intent?
I think a Mark of Slanesh fits the Psychers better. And if we get extra movement from Mark of Slanesh, we get extra damage reduction from the icon, and then we can just get up probably the usual setup, since we want to be tough and actually the melee attack actually being something. Because we can always just use sacrifice. Sometimes we're gonna need to get some healing up as well. I think the 4 staff should be strong enough with the gear we use to lifesteal him back to full health. It's not Thunder Hammer for sure, but should be good enough for lifestealing and strong melee attacks. Psychers are never really purely Psychers, unless they're like Weirdwind Psychers. Like both Librarian and the Master Possessions is supposed to be fighting as well. Maybe like the primary Psyker is more of a like Psyker only. Looks like there's like 3 or 4 factions left, considering how fast it processes the turn.
I am listening.
Holy mother of God, this guy, what the shit.
To battle we go.
This is fucking disgusting.
For the Dark Gods.
This Thunder Hammer with the scaling of the damage buffs items, just makes... This is possibly the single strongest melee weapon in the game. If not the strongest melee weapon in the game. It might be the strongest melee weapon in the game. Due to the items. The other contender is the Great Cleaver Corn from the Lord of Skulls.
Now what?
This is a walker. It's a walker as well, but you couldn't get there. Interesting. Aha, this one has 4 movement. Could have if we just move this guy here, right? Yoo-hoo! I kinda have to just stay here to protect the artifact control. Stay here until we can get a crown here.
Do you hear the voices too?
Probably going to put a crown here because it protects the outposts and artifact, and it's actually a good spot as well. The Chaos Spawn can get a marks of chaos, but they can't get any boons, because this is what happens, you know, when the boons don't go your way.
I am but your humble servant.
Chaos is our master.
Yes, master.
I think this wire over here is good, so we keep it. We keep this wire over here for sure. The forests close to crowns? No. Full range clear the forests.
This land will serve chaos.
want a battle? They shall have a war!
We should just shoot this and not care about those hounds.
Reduce them to cinders!
We carry the legions of chaos.
We yearn for destruction! Havoc awaiting command! As you command!
Hawks definitely want to be in a Rhino or a Land Raider. My bad. Chaos Rhino, Chaos Land Raider, okay?
What is thy bidding, Lord? No
These guys will just hold here until we get a Noctilate Crown here.
What would you have us kill? There can be no peace.
These guys are pissed that they don't have a Rhino to carry them to the battlefield. They have to run there.
What do you require? Of course, Master.
Two of them are better because this thing has 10 turns cool, and one is just gonna be too slow to get him up. So Hellbrute should just heal here and hold the artifact. Well, we'll send the infantry to clear all this shit here. Melter bombs, shoot the autocannons. Melt bombs are not affected by the attack buffs.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
These guys still need War Frenzy.
Battle.
They actually reflected some damage, huh?
Rhino transport
Keep
ready.
self-repairing here.
They won't stop us so easily.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is thy bidding, Lord?
It's a Chaos Space Marines that can go close combat. We have them built with Mark of Nurgle, so they're resilient.
No rest, no pause. You are no match for us. What is our target?
Definitely could use another unit here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Guess had to go around here.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Nice.
Reduce them to cinders.
Auto cannons. Beautiful.
Chaos is our master.
This guy's a level 9.
You are no match for us. Hunt and destroy. We bring oblivion. We are Legion. Chaos is our master. Your command. You are no match for us.
We'll just cause them damage so they don't like can't fight us back. He could just go up there and retake this mobile hull projector.
What do you want?
Styles should be cleared because they kind of block a little bit of passage here. So one should just heal.
The tides of destiny often turn when you least expect it.
Yes, Master.
Another Chaos Cultist.
As quickly as we can.
Probably sacrifice the next one.
Of course, Master.
Next city is 560 each, huh? Gonna get this for vision. Working towards that Promethean relay pipes so we can get a lot of juice here. This is plus 10% energy for the city, and then this tile's gonna be nice with warbound generators. Not like we need energy, but that city is for energy. Like you can see, the outputs are quite insane because of our expansion and the 100 loyalty from Impossible, which should not be definitely a thing for the player, but now that we experience it, it's you know, we know. Just be a very smooth campaign. We'll see what kind of bizarre, extreme actually buffs we get from the artifacts on our units. This is soon going to be 1 versus 1. There's a couple of holy infections left, and there it's probably more wildlife left than the actual chaos.
Rhino transport ready. Rhino moving position.
This is corn. I'm getting icon of red.
We live for battle.
Whatever you command. We go for the dark gods.
I want to clear this wire right here.
Sound chaos.
I am waiting.
I love how this guy just one-shots Chaos Space Marines.
Your pathetic life ends here.
Considering the game pace, they can't keep up with unit construction to fight this thing at this stage.
Enough talking.
Got a movement on that thing. This is where the chaos spawns excel. These things are getting bothered by the reverse. Yes, this one was in range as well. This is an excellent scout unit, the chaos spawns. Cheap too. Just 40 energy, 40 food, as I guess would be 20-20.
Enough talking.
This will be a fast game, and we can play the Necron sooner, which is gonna be the next game.
What do you require? Of course, Master.
This one being a forest is actually good. It's not even in the range of this thing or this thing. We'll block some movement here on some units.
Chaos is our master.
What was that? Extra melee attacks.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Havoc's awaiting command. We yearn for destruction.
Onwards to war!
Our weapons thirst for battle. Our weapons thirst for battle.
It's another damage artifact here.
Repositioning heavy weaponry. They want a battle. They shall have a war. No rest, no pause.
Oh, they gained both Warp Frenzy and the Temporal Distortion.
Chaos
Oh, look at this, another 10% damage. Now we have 3-4. 3-4-1.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Even our transports are a match for these worms.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Death to the false emperor!
This Castellan robot is causing a bit of problems here.
Awaiting
There's 2 Havocs in position. That's why if one Havocs is getting bothered, you get 2. If you get 2 getting bothered, you get 3. You can always position them that make the enemy suffer.
Rhino transport ready!
Alex awaiting command.
Holy fuck, this damage in his autocannons.
Your destruction.
These things can still get more armor and more accuracy from the boons.
Chaos is our master. Sandy Hall. Chaos is our master.
Death to the false emperor! Onward to war! Our
Someone should have been attacking the last.
Chaos is our master. For blood and glory.
You get more attacks as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No mercy. Destroy them all.
Yumbles have regeneration.
What would you have us kill?
ready to go!
I'm going to the shop.
You would do well to be cautious of prophecy.
This land will serve chaos!
More Hawks. We should get more bomb gene labs here, yeah. Give me another Rhino. Chaos Rhino. Gotta say the game visually looks different and better. I just feel like things should be a little bit more scaled, smaller overall everything. If they want to have big things like this, so make the hell deck a little bit smaller and the infantry load even more smaller. But yeah, looks good. I like actually the forests. The forests actually feel like forests. Like there is actually something to go through. Kind of like improves the atmosphere of the map.
What do you want?
Look at this, nearly one-shotting a Mauler Fiend. It's a demon engine.
The power of chaos is mine to wield.
Holy fuck, this game. This is the corner, so they have a sit in the corner. This thing actually is a problem in this type of terrain now. Not even the river at this point. It's a vehicle and a walker. But it looks like it actually the walker doesn't do anything. Because look at this. Very strange. Vehicles have a movement penalty in forests and imperial ruins, but walkers reduce this penalty. As you can see here, there it did nothing. A real walker would have be able to move here. There's no river here. No river here. It's already on a river tile.
Now what?
I am but your humble servant.
You can test it here.
Do you
If
hear
being on
the
a river
voice
tile
you
reduces
do?
your movement out of it. I think it was just supposed to be into it. Like here, you see, 1 movement, 3 movement.
We go for the
Yeah, well,
dark
we can confirm this.
Rhino
There's an issue with walker there, or something else.
Rhino moving position. I am but your humble servant. Yes, master. We go. This land will serve chaos.
Yeah, let's equip Master Possession. Let's go through the gear. 1 armor, there's a gear for 2 armor, and we don't want to get both. Blind Grenade, it's a consumable, which I don't think it's good enough over the passive gear. Like Recovery Package could help. There's a Combat Stimulant which increases all damage by 25% for 2 turns, it's only 1 charge, same like the Blind Grenade. There's an Entropic Locum which gives the unit armor penetration. All weapons. This thing is very good for the tank commander, but here there's a force save and there's already very good stuff to buff this, so it's not good enough here, considering we have a lot of influence. Otherwise, this is it's very good in some cases. But here is more range, for example. The Omniscope increases all the range accuracy, +1 range accuracy, so this is another item that's you know, good like on tank commander. Not here, this guy is just melee psyker. There's the Bolus, which reduces the movement of a unit. I feel like stuff like Blunt Grenade, Combat Stimulant, even the Bolus, or more like Bolus and Grenade, might be like have some multiplayer uses. Carrier Package is solid, but optional. There's a Temporary Shield. For 2 turns you get +2 armor, 1 charge, or you can just buy an item that gives you +2 armor. Which honestly I feel like it's a no-brainer item, considering there's armor penetration in the game. It's one of the items that gives the toughness the best. So I'll get this for sure. One moment. There's a Blight Grenade, also a charge item. Item deals damage to target enemy infantry unit for 2 turns, so they take damage over time. This could be useful, but it costs 160. I don't know why would you buy this over a concealed weapon system. Maybe if you can afford a tier 3 stuff and you have more item slots. This does have some use. A concealed weapon system item increases the attacks, +25% attacks. That's just an excellent item. In our case, we have 2 attacks, so we get 2.5. So to make this guy actually work in melee and give you the toughness to actually get a lifesteal as well, we have to go all in to make the force stuff, you know, much more powerful. But then we get some other potential uses. Because we have the influence, a lot of these items don't really matter that much. The endurance implant is a +1 movement, which is just give you +1 movement, but the chaos can get +1 movement from a boon. What is that other movement item? The wing. And it consumes action increase movement, so you can get there faster, 5 movement. This definitely have some use. And I like to build my heroes that they give strong passive items. This definitely has value to Psychers, especially that they require some positioning, like the Librarian for the big AoE, or in this case the Infernal Power. It does help. So this one is worth considering. To make the 4-step viable, we have to get concealed weapon system. Let's check the other stuff. Laurels or command. Free action every 5 turns, you can restore morale of allied units. Nonsense, really, nonsense. Lighting Gauntlet, every 3 turns you get plus 50% damage on the next melee attack. Every 3 turns, when you can get 25% all the time. Big hit every 3 turns, or when you're fighting non-stop you get for 25%. I mean, they're both worth considering, because you might not be just fighting all the time. A Man Catcher item reduces the movement of a target enemy unit. It's a free action, has 1 range every 2 turns it can be used. The units don't escape. It's any unit, not just infantry. A Stun Grenade, 1 charge, free action, unit gets stunned, has no movement. It's against infantry or monstrous creature. Volcanic Shroud, item increases the Witchfire damage reduction, 25% Witchfire damage reduction. Also limited uses. How the I use it, it's very random too. Aegis Harness will block the effects of the next enemy psychic power every 3 turns. The Zod High Jerkin item that increases the hit points and the healing rate. 3 hit points and 100% healing rate. Considering the Master Possession actually hurts himself to heal, this one is probably worth considering, so it heals twice as fast. Or you can just use melee attack every round instead of going downtime. Get an AoE attack, lifesteal, the best expensive options. This is a free action every 3 turns. I think I want to try the Jokero digital weapon. I think this is a thing that's worth considering on Psychers. It's a free action. Any hero can get these items. This one is a no-brain, if you ask me. We can just go all in and create this guy that actually hits hard, multiple targets, so you can actually utilize the Dusk Blade. There's a gear setup that makes the melee attack viable even on the 4-step weapon. I don't feel like we have to go all in on the Psychers for this. It's also about positioning. Might be a little bit different for a Champion of Chaos. This is just it. This is a Champion of Chaos. You know what this means, a champion of chaos? He needs kills to get the boons. Which means we're gonna have to make the Force Staff as strong as possible. We'll get the movement from the boon and a lot of other stuff on the boons. If we're just making a little bit more support, with like Zod High Jerkin, so he has a little bit more health, heals more, and get more movement. With Jokero, digital weapon. Would make sense if it's not a champion of chaos. This probably is a better setup for a librarian. Or something else. But this is a champion of chaos. So we'll just get a max buff on the Force Stave. This weapon is average, but with the items we can make it good. We can make it deadly and feed it boons from kills. This Force Staff will give it lifesteal, so it will give it health, so the sacrifice doesn't just kill it slowly. And as this thing does kills, it will cause possessions, will create chaos bones. That's how we want to get chaos bones, not really build them, right? And another demon helps with Infernal Power, yeah. I think all in on Force Stave and armor, the usual hero build we have. Optimal fighter is the way to go. This one might not be in melee all the time. So I think in case of this guy, which is could have also as a support role, and the damage is a little bit lower since having just a one-way Force Stab, I think the Lightning Gauntlet in his case is better. Because if he's in melee combat against a unit or units 2 turns, it's exactly the same as Power Gauntlet. But if it's only 1 turn, it's stronger. If it's 3 turns, it's weaker. But it's still good enough. I think the Lightning Gauntlet is a better option than Power Gauntlet for this type of hero. Probably the same for the Librarian, right? Okay, we went 2 armor and max damage for his Force Stave with lifesteal. Simply because he's a champion of chaos. So we're not gonna utilize extra movement or extra health because of the sacrifice and positioning. He will get these things from boons. Since he's a champion of chaos, this setup is better, I think. So Force Stave, we turn it from an average weapon to a good weapon. It's still just gonna be a Force Stave, just one weapon. But against some units will be more than enough. Especially with Lightning Gauntlet when it turns on. And turning on the Infernal Power or on the adjacent units, the unit can drop to low health and then the Master Possession kills it. And has a chance to get a boon. Champion of Chaos. The boons which can increase his, can heal him, increase his health, increase his attacks, which is gonna be great for the Force Stave, because we're trying to get all in on the damage. Then movement, armor, and accuracy. If he gets all the boons, this is gonna be a great weapon, and then this is probably the best setup. But it's gonna be harder to get him there than a Chaos Lord. But the set of abilities is more useful. The Chaos Lord is about, you know, me, while this guy also supports.
Do you hear the voices too?
There's enslavers here. There's probably gonna be lots of artifacts towards the middle. At least 8, I think. The next Nocturnal Crown is in 5 turns, we'll build it here. We don't want any force at 2 range. This one's actually good here.
Yes, master. We go.
This Wirewood is good here as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Some Umbras down there, huh? There's another health artifact here.
Massacre the weak. What is thy
I
bidding?
think all our units have the boons. We're just missing the icon for Nurgle.
Ready to go.
We can get a blast weapon on the Chaos Rhino with the technology. We should consider since we're using them. I think this blast weapon also is on a Chaos Land Raider. It's a tier 6 technology. Yeah, this is definitely great because it's Chaos Land Raiders too. Chaos Land Raider is basically just gonna replace Rhinos later. The Rhinos don't have the toughness or the firepower of a Land Raider, obviously. They have the same role.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause.
Center Mob has the most wildlife, and we are going there.
We bring oblivion. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Comes to boons, I think these guys have everything. Crystalline Body, Icon of Wrath, Temporal Distortion, Warp Frenzy. Yeah, Mechanoid is next for them.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Onwards to war. Grind them into the dirt.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. To the front lines. You will be incinerated.
More Berserkers. Can get them through here. There's a lot of Hawks here.
Take us to the slaughter. Chaos is our master. We go.
Things are weak to frag grenades.
Your death shall not be swift.
Oh, they get bloated and healed.
Chaos is our master. When do we strike?
Another fortress here. They shoot at us because there's a adjacent unit to it, otherwise the Overwatch would not work there.
We bring oblivion.
You can see we have infantry focused armies. With some demon engines on the other side. Most of our demon engines are here, since they've been going through the enemy cities. While lots of this infantry is going through all these cover areas, the forests and such. There's a single Hellbrute here and a couple of Rhinos to transport the infantry sometimes. There's a great city here for food, so infantry was like no brain.
What do you require?
And the Scales has strong infantry.
They want a battle.
So it needs healing.
War.
I sent them to outpost.
To the front line.
There's only one shooter, so it's not worth trying to get bloated.
Havoc's awaiting command. Havoc's awaiting command.
This is the ideal spot for Hawks. On a hill that has cliffs around.
Your destruction will be glorious. Chaos is our master.
This is looks like a nasty spot. Another hollow projector. Too much Overwatch here.
Chaos is our master.
I'll just get them an Overwatch here.
Yes, my
If nobody comes, we'll be getting healed.
onwards to war.
It's a lot of units here. Another Siren Caster.
They won't stop us so easily.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Nope.
Enough talking. We are beaten. Massacre the weak. Enough talking.
This kill slot alone has caused so much damage to these guys. Okay, take the energy outpost and get some energy here. The city here is gonna have massive food outputs. Like absolutely ridiculous. Get a, like a weaker tile for the regular buildings like here. Sacrifice the next cultist, right? Rhino will be taking heavy damage. We should probably pull it out so we can repair it. Now this guy's getting attacked from the other side as well. Back on it in 2 turns. Again bloated.
What? Enough talking! What do you want?
Do you hear the voices too? We give ourselves for the glory of chaos! What do you require? Yes, Master! We go! This land will serve chaos! What do you require? As quickly as we can. This land will serve chaos! Yes, Master. Yes, Master! We go! I am but your humble servant! This land will serve chaos!
There's an Umbra here.
I heed your call.
Death to the false emperor!
Beware, my lord. Fate is a cruel mistress.
Ready to go!
Should be an excellent spot for Hawks.
Your death shall not be swift!
Onwards to war!
Lots of cliffs here.
Our weapons thirst for battle! We will seek out enemies to destroy! For corn! For the slaughter!
Holy shit, again, War Frenzy, Temporal Distortion, Crystalline Body, and Bloated. Getting everything from that kill. 30 health on this type of info, that is crazy. These bolt pistols might as well be bolt guns.
Rhino transport ready!
What is our target? We will seek out
Need this
enemies
Hawks
to
close to the
destroy.
Umbra.
The Dark Gods demand your eradication! More firepower!
Gotta kill them all!
location.
How big are the relic bonus you have now? 30% damage and 40% health. And +2 loyalty in every city.
We serve corn. There can be no peace. We are Legion.
Yes, master.
We go.
Where are you going, friends?
Glory to the dark gods. Your command? To battle we stride.
War Frenzy.
Chaos is our master.
Another Suncaster here. Yeah, this is the wildlife, the Pale Bastions, part of the wildlife.
What? We are Legion. What do you want? Chaos is our master.
3 of them here. Huh? This Rhino is kinda in trouble on this side. They have Hawks to shoot anything that comes close.
Annihilate them all.
Let's look at that position, it's crazy for the Hawks. They just gained War Frenzy. War Frenzy, Crystalline Body.
What is our target?
3 outer cannons with extra 30% attacks in.
We are Legion. Now what? The frenzy of slaughter begins now.
Bloated will be nice here.
For chaos.
War Frenzy.
Havoc's awaiting command.
These guys need a little bit more healing.
Ready to go.
This Rhino, I'm not even sure. It can last here, it's an outpost, so we can just heal. As long as the Castell doesn't arrive here, it should be okay.
They won't stop us so easily.
We are Legion.
Should definitely not move here. Let's keep this one on this outpost.
Our weapons first for battle.
This one needs at least healing until we get 3 in the group. Hold on, it's not gonna be the command, we're gonna put it to hold position. Oh, level 10 on Illic. We see 2 more cities here. Okay, let's see. Cities, energy and research. Our research is massive. Don't get that for growth outpost. Got 3 abominator, 2 abominator gene labs, 2 color quarters. Another abominator gene lab here. I wish they split the difficulty into loyalty bonuses and level of the units. I think the loyalty bonus for difficulties is fine, but the level of the units should be adjusted, also for the player too. Would be a nice customization for sure. this tile here. This is a river, so it takes movement, but if it still takes, it's only costs 1 always. We should unlock the remaining boons and then get a warp smith. They're going hard on the rhino, but they need a Castellan to kill it. Been researching pretty fast this this game, English Cake, pretty fast. Got strong research area, and the loyalty bonus just doubles it. Get all the get into tier 9 and 10. Pretty much it's turn 51. On a standard pace, it's 1 or 2 here, on very slow. I think there are 3 factions left in the game. It's an interesting map for sure. Not just because we're playing with Gladius Plus, but how the water was generated.
This world is beneath me.
One-shotting warp talents. Fucking hell.
They are fit for nothing.
This one can still get more accuracy. From the, I think it's +1 or +2 accuracy from the boon. Holy fuck, the damage on the Thunderhammer. That is disgusting.
Speak.
The altar of Skull Altar is crazy for the Chaos Lord as well.
Release me! We are Legion!
I mean, we have a lot of cities you can see here. You can see we have 7 cities. And one is focused on research. Such luxury. While one has solid research as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
This is 5 held artifacts now.
Do you hear the voices too? As you wish.
Heaven's awaiting command! Behold our power! Our weapons first for battle. Your command? They want a battle? They shall have a war! Chaos is our master! For blood and glory!
Yes, my lord.
We will leave nothing but ash and rubble!
Ready to go.
Our weapons first for battle!
Ready to go. We go forth to sow chaos. They won't stop us so easily.
Chaos is our master! What is our target?
Yes, my lord. Yes, master.
Stellan here, huh?
What do you want?
Oh, then we got a Fire Frenzy in a wrong time.
Enough talking! Chaos is our master!
Give me bloated.
Pathetic whelps! Die!
Bloated! Nice!
We are Legion!
It's actually crystalline body, not bloated. But it gave us enough health to get the 5th guy.
We are
38 health, Chaos Space Marines. Fucking hell.
Ready to go.
Bloated is a heal. Can happen multiple times, while the other boons only once.
They won't stop us so easily.
If we just keep killing them here, they'll lose morale here. This one is in a crazy spot here.
We will be nothing but ash and rubble! More firepower!
This one needs a heal, huh?
Your command? Chaos is our master!
We should disengage from this spot.
What is thy bidding, Lord? To battle we strive!
We still see us there over the ruins there. Because this one has +1
Command?
like
Your death shall not be
elevation or something. The unit was on 4 out of 5, but we increased the health of the unit, so it was back to 5 out of 5. Because every health got more model.
What? Havocs awaiting command!
That was Havocs for that bastion down there.
Destroy.
Yes, my lord. Rhino moving position.
Do you hear the voices too? As quickly as we can.
Ready to go.
Yes, master! We go! What do you require? This land will serve chaos!
Let's look at there's 2 cities here. You can see the shadows. How many name cities do you have now? 3. 3 that have the generic names. So we are finally fighting the middle of wildlife, which is a massive one, huge mob with a very high wildlife. And we're also fighting one more faction of Chaos Space Marines in the east. They actually just got obliterators, which means they have tier 8 technology. They're also fighting each other here. Mechanoid. Grants Champion of Chaos the chance to gain permanently increased armor when killing an enemy. Boon of Chaos. Champion's flesh bonds with his armor. Now we unlocked another boon.
What is our target?
Speak.
To the front lines!
I am waiting.
We will take our warriors to the front.
Do you hear the voices too?
There was assault cannons and power fists. Switch between the flamers and the assault cannons. Assault cannons are pretty awesome. What did you start here, 54?
Do you hear the voices too? Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos. Yes, Master. Anything for you, Master.
The witch hunter. Caressing hands are here. How do you spell that? The one R, two S. See what's which should go do this first. City is blocking the vision here. Holy shit, these things do no damage. Power claws are pretty bad. Power fists are pretty bad against Sky's cultists. They have Icon of Despair. Fearful enemies. So they actually die slower if they're getting scared. Hey guys, don't mind me, I'm just joining the fight here.
I am listening. You are weak.
The damage on the Chaos Lord, holy fuck. We just gain Mechanoid immediately. Mechanoid is one extra, hold on. 2 armor. 13 armor. Easy. Easy. This shit just turned into a Captain Toughness with 3 times the damage.
Enough talking! We are Legion! None can stop our advance! You are no match for us!
The Chaos Lord is one of the strongest heroes, I think so.
Ready to go.
Our weapons first for battle. We live for battle.
They got Mechanite as well, huh? And Bloated. No, they gained Mechanoid. Those guys get movement, huh?
Our legion. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
As quickly as we can.
Take the like this here.
What would you have us kill? The Dark Lord demand your eradication.
This type of positions for Hawks are amazing. We need another crown here, huh?
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Yeah, this thing is elevated, so I'm gonna get shot from this thing here. The ruins.
Glorious. Our weapons first for battle. The Dark Lord demand your eradication.
Again, Mechanite as well.
They want a
11 armor Hawks.
They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war. Enough talking. Chaos is our master. No mercy. Destroy them all.
Nothing for these guys. These guys are winning crazy if they got bloated there. It's not always, you know, goes what you want. What kind of damage are we taking from this thing? 4.2. We can at least tank it a little bit more.
They won't stop us so easily.
Havocs awaiting command. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. We will seek out enemies.
3 Hawks here. This is the Rhino. And any instant into Chaos Spawn Demons? No. Not yet.
We are Legion. Pathetic whelps, die! To battle we stride.
Bloat for these guys.
We are Legion.
Mechanoid for these guys. Holy shit, man. 38 health, 11 armor. Christ in tackle, Space Marines.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master.
Should probably have one on Overwatch here. There should be these Hawks.
First for battle.
Well, these guys should help here. There's like actually 3 already here. This is actually fine. Those guys can go here.
Hunt and destroy.
The Chaos Lord, the heroes can no longer turn into Chaos Spawn or Demon Princes.
Death to the false emperor.
We are Legion.
We carry the legions of chaos.
We are Legion. Pathetic whelps, die!
Crystal Embodied in War Frenzy.
Death to the false emperor. Death to the false emperor. Rhino transport relocating.
this goat here. You don't have to actually have to clear this tile, and the ore is okay here. This is gonna cost 1 moment anyway.
What do you require?
We're going for the Arcane Oculum. Grants Chaos Space Marines, Havocs, and Corn Berserkers 1 random unlock Boon of Chaos. We should get this after we get Arcane Oculum. Get a Demon Prince here. I think he's getting hit by 3 different ones, huh? Not gonna last that long with 3 units on them. It's super durable due to our artifacts and the level 8. But it has limits even without repairs. Self repairs. I'm gonna put a Mark of Slanesh on the Master Possession. One more movement for a little bit more options.
What do you want?
This is two factions fighting each other, huh? This is looks like the main city. Then we cannot fight these demon engines on level 13.
I am waiting. I will lead my warriors.
One-shotting obliterators, the fuck?
I am waiting.
Disgusting. And fully healed. Don't even need lifesteal on that thing because it's bloated. You don't, you don't need lifesteal on a Chaos Lord because the bloated. He's just walking around one-shotting everything with his Thunder Hammer. I guess instead of Dusk Blade you get the Lightning Gauntlet, so it does even more massive damage. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, he doesn't need lifesteal because of bloated. This can be 30% more damage every 3 turns.
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? Massacre the weak!
Bloated and mechanoid.
Speak.
Now the heroes cannot be transformed. They can only get boons. So the more they kill, the stronger they get. There's no downside.
Yes, master. This land will serve chaos!
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
I am but
Okay, now that we know what's here, can remove this.
We will do it! This land will serve chaos! Death to the false emperor!
Have melted bombs.
Hunt and destroy! Glory to the dark gods! Havoc's awaiting command!
We go forth to sow chaos!
What would you have us kill? We go!
Ready to go! For chaos! Kill them all!
Havoc's awaiting command!
Get me here on Overwatch to protect the artifact as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Ready to go!
What is thy bidding, Lord? None can stop our advance!
We carry the legions of chaos! Rhino transport ready! We go forth to sow chaos! Ready to go!
To battle we go. I am waiting.
Our weapons first for battle!
Death to the false emperor! Yes, master!
We cling to the centers and get to the other side. There are two more here, I think two more on the other side. There's a lot of water on the left. We should get some hell drakes after we get the last boon.
What do you require? We will do it! This land will serve chaos!
For the worst AI, it's between Tyranids and Space Marines. But it's totally different in the player hands. For my experience.
What is our target? Behold our power! Your command, we are Legion! We bring oblivion! Pathetic whelps, die! For blood and glory! Pathetic whelps, die! They want a battle? They shall have a war! Havoc's awaiting command! What is our target? Havoc's awaiting command! Reduce them to cinders!
These guys need war frenzy.
Annihilate them all!
We got Mechanoid.
Your command? Enough talking!
Can't move because of the fire frenzy.
Join me in my pain!
Come on, bloat it.
Whelps, die!
Death to the false emperor!
This one here, should be still okay here because of the outpost.
They won't stop us!
They're
so
just staying them.
easily. Do you hear the voices too? I am but your humble servant. Yes, master.
We give ourselves for the glory of chaos!
Hey, Captain Warren, the Vortex campaign will be when the break is over. Didn't you get the memo? First thing when break is over. Better build a city here now. Yoo-hoo! Get my item. I think there is 4 Chaos Space Marines left.
Speak. You are weak.
These guys looks like have 2 cities left. I just joined while they were fighting each other. Free for all is fucked like that, somebody's always getting backdoored.
Now what? Where is the enemy?
Last glass game was amazing, thank you. Thanks for watching. These guys should be ignored here. Let's go destroy this fast. Should be done dead next turn. Destroyed.
Chaos is our master.
I am but your humble servant.
Should be the crown here to break this artifact.
Anything for you, master. This land will serve chaos!
Your death shall not be swift.
Does look like these guys are here in the south.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Our weapons first for battle.
Again, it's healing. Might as well do it with these guys. They still might get bloated and mechanoid.
For chaos!
The Temple Distortion.
When do we strike? We serve Khorne! They want a battle, they shall have a war! We will seek out enemies to destroy!
My lord, it will be as you command.
This is fine here. We're gonna get another crown here.
Yes, master! We go!
What is our target? Your destruction!
It's a pretty good over spot here.
Glorious! Our weapons first for battle! Your command? Your command? Pathetic words! Die!
Okay, let's go bloated. Bloated and Temporal Distortion, beautiful.
When do we strike? They want a battle? They shall have a war!
I think it's not gonna last more than 2 turns.
So easily.
But we have good damage from these cliffs here.
To the front lines! You will be incinerated! Chaos
This is a
our
big problem here.
master.
Pull out.
None can stop our advance.
This thing is moving around, around and taking stuff. That's why we need Nocturnal Crowns.
Chaos is our master.
I am listening. Speak. I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods.
We go forth to sow chaos!
Nice resources. Yeah, you can, as you can see, the cities are been busy. Impossible is absurd for the player Moyari.
They want a battle.
Now we know.
They shall have a war. To battle we strive. We bring oblivion. Chaos is our master. Hammers awaiting command.
Death to the false emperor!
It's because it's a free-for-all, English cake. Free-for-all, somebody's always getting stomped, and somebody's going snowballing out of control.
Rhino moving position! Ready to go! Rhino transport ready!
I'll move them out and see what we can do here next turn.
Yes, master. We will do it. Yes, master. We go. This land will serve chaos. Whatever you command.
They're actually killing each other, Scorn. Just think about it, if they are in a stalemate, they can snowball. Oh, that Umbra was pissed, just destroyed one of our Chaos Space Marines. Our Demon Engine army here is just rolling, and our Chaos Lord is godlike. Dark God, literally. One-shot obliterators. Full health. Most of the factions have been at the edge of the map, which doesn't have a strong wildlife presence, and we've been dealing with main wildlife herself in the center. That's why we have so many artifacts. Have a massive infantry armies in the center.
This land will serve chaos. Yes, master.
Now what?
These guys had a nice corner empire here. This is a perfect corner city.
What do you want? Enough talking!
When join the fight, these guys are quite diminished from the fighting, and the Chaos Lord one-shot 3 of their units. Please tell me it's under 50%.
Speak.
It's not under 50%. Almost.
Speak. Come, my warriors. War awaits. The power of chaos is mine to wield.
I am but your humble servant. Whatever you command.
We are Legion!
Death to the false emperor, my lord!
Don't worry, boys, reinforcements are on the way.
Yes, master. We go for the dark gods. This land will serve chaos.
Another artifact here.
Now what? Send me forth!
The Rhino barely survived.
What is our target? We will leave nothing but ash and rubble! What is our target? Enough talking!
Let's go, bloated!
Enough talking!
I don't think we can survive another turn here.
We go forth to sow chaos.
Should be okay here, unless that Umbra goes up.
Your command? Glory to the dark gods! No rest, no pause. Massacre the weak!
Oh yeah!
I heed your call.
Chaos is our master!
Yes. Your life will end as you lived it. Pathetically.
Both friends and bloated on the first kill for the master.
Rhino transport ready.
Agreed! We have idled for too long! Chaos is our master! You will be incinerated! You are no match for us!
This one is good on Overwatch here, we need to protect the artifact.
Hammer's awaiting command!
He created a chaos spawn from that kill.
Ready to go. Onwards to war.
Got 3 Jimbobinator Gene Labs here. You know what? Get a 4th one. This is energy and research. Got 3 more research buildings here. We got all technology. Faster.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Everybody has everything. Look, I'm not sure if you heard, we're playing Necrons next. I'll create a challenge. Challenging setup. Didn't we have a vote and decide Elder's next? Vote? This is a dictatorship, bitch! Not democracy. Unless you have a man and month request, then you can request the Elder next. Loyalty program, you know. Yoo-hoo! I guess if you had a man and month request, you could request whatever you want from next game. Just click what kind of setup you want, and I'll do it. Skill the raid of this city here.
Bow before worm.
We should just go for a kill here, right? These things are nasty because of they're marked with the icon of despair. Makes the chaos school is quite tanky.
What do you want?
More often destroys a rhino. That one was also broken. The Chaos Lord here. It has a Mark of Slanesh. Okay. These green guys were rolling on these guys. Even without my help, I think they would have won eventually. You don't want any forests next to the gates. I mean the crowns.
Rhino transport ready. Yes, my lord. Onwards to war.
Repositioning heavy weaponry.
I knew this one thing available with Moon Bright. I totally forgot they were coming.
What is thy bidding, lord? We serve.
My
for...
bad, my bad. Corn Berserkers got blocked by the Demon Crawler, or Venom Crawler. Supposed to move here and then this guy's here and attack with everything.
Havocs awaiting command. We are Legion. We bring the Oblivion.
We're just out, just not enough.
You hear the voices too?
For chaos.
We could have had it this turn on. Yeah, we had it. Just move this one here and put the Corn Berserkers here and got the kill. It happens. This is like, you know, when you're doing all your moves perfectly, you're just flying. But, you know, there are things, you know, like you do better, like with the positioning, which, you know, just to gain crazy advantage. And then those moves would just, you know, totally fuck you up. Like moving vulnerable units into unexplored area and they killed by Overwatch.
Do you hear the voices too?
This was just not an optimal play there. Could have done be, you know, better.
Do you hear the voices too? Whatever you command. Rhino transport ready. We carry the legions of chaos.
More firepower!
Another Siren Caster.
Pathetic whelps, die!
They should get multiplayer like crazy with the Chaos Spawns. Like this, the Master of Possession can get out of control with this.
I will serve you.
Quite a scary hero, man. Makes Librarian look like a joke. What is the coolant on this thing, though? 2 out of 3 turns, so it's 1 every 3 turns.
Rhino transport ready.
We are Legion! We bring oblivion! We serve Khorne!
This thing has been so resilient here.
Rhino transport
Excellent for
ready.
tanking, really.
What is our target? Your command? We are Legion!
A bit bloated, these guys.
Our weapons first for battle!
They got temporal distortion.
Our weapons first for battle!
These guys should just heal.
Our weapons first for battle! Your command? None can stop our advance! What?
It's a cliff here, though.
You will die screaming!
Onwards to war.
What is our target?
I think I forgot anybody there. Everybody was marked.
This is our master. Pathetic whelps. They want a battle. They shall have a war. We yearn for
This
destruction.
guy needs healing. There's 3 are for this Rhino here. Hawk should also get a Rhino, I think.
What is our target? Havocs awaiting command.
Do you hear the voices too? This land will serve chaos.
When do you think you'll be starting a full New Vegas run? I'm having a blast with Gladius right now. So, it'll happen when we're done with Gladius. These Riga fleets are amazing for cities. Especially in our situation with impossible buff.
Yes, master. We go. As quickly as we can.
3 more cities here and this whole area will be covered. And then we have to consider getting the loyalty building as well. Next tonight, yeah. Wonder where this Helldrakes come from. Okay, we got a Demon Prince technology. Monstrous hero that cripples foes with psychic powers before clawing them to death. Demon Princes are infernal monsters that tower over the mortals they lead to battle. These paragons of evil take many forms, though all exude a palpable aura of terror and power. In battle, a Demon Prince strides through the pitiful bullets of the enemy without pause. His unnatural laughter driving men to the edge of fear. Warp energy sizzles from his eyes and black flames curl from his mouth as he speaks dread phrases that kill as sure as any blade. These are creatures of nightmare, a living expression of chaos given form. They're definitely gonna be nightmares with 30% more damage and 50% more health. We'll get them in order. Get a Warsmith next, and then we'll get the recruit one of these things. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can start immediately. It's just one turn, though. Where do you actually recruit this thing from? I get it from the Cult of Chaos, huh? It's not from the other building. Okay. We control about 4% of the map from looks at it, almost 40. And find targets for Helic. We don't waste the Thunderhammer.
Enough talking!
Cruciator cannons. Reaper out cannon.
Speak. Bow before me, rogue.
What do you require?
This is not actually an cannot really hold units.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
This one's could use bloated.
Your death shall not be swift. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Death to the false emperor! Onwards to war!
What do you require? We will do it.
These guys are burning, yeah? Soul blazed.
This land will serve chaos.
You can fire the cannons on this thing. This thing is actually hard to kill without the right stuff. So it's a demon, as it will not die. We need our own Helldrakes to kill this effectively. Hawks, I guess, could do okay job.
War to the front lines. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. Massacre the weak. What would you have us kill? Chaos is our master.
There's more Hawks here when you go after them. Can let them shoot.
Do you hear the voices too?
This is 5 turns cooldown. It's gonna be... I guess it makes sense here so he holds both.
Anything for you, master. This land will serve chaos.
This guy's Overwatch here.
What is our target? We are Legion.
So, okay, these things need repairing, right?
First for battle.
This is, we can see none of this.
Your command? No mercy. Destroy them
Maybe they
all.
get bloated.
The dark gods demand your eradication.
Do autocannons to autocannons, right?
What is our target?
Ready to go.
Got pinned here, huh?
No mercy. Destroy them
We
all.
are pretty much poking the center of the map, which has the crazy amount of wildlife on a huge, very high wildlife. But we have a lot of units here as well. Made sure we brought enough.
You seek my counsel.
Your command? Chaos is our master.
Position is on cool on one turn.
Ready to go.
Heavens awaiting command.
I want to see what's on the other side of this.
We go.
There's nothing, yeah.
Rhino transport ready. We go forth.
It's another health artifact.
We serve corn.
It's gonna be another crown here.
What is our
Just need to
target?
get more cultists around.
A better position.
There's a lot of Imperial ruins here. What does leveling up position do? When master position gets a kill, those chaos spawns will be higher level.
What would you have us kill?
Ready to go.
We serve corn. Your command? Your death shall not be swift. At last, into the fight!
Again, bloated.
We are Legion.
You just love it in this game. How many infantry, the actual infantry we use?
Chaos is
Chaos
our
Space Marines, Hawks, Corn Berserkers. Heck, even the Chaos Spawn.
Rhino transport ready. We go forth and sow chaos.
repositioning heavy weaponry.
Ready to go.
Yes.
Yeah, the Chaos Infantry is powerful.
Our weapons first for battle.
I have foreseen this course of action.
Oh, another Helldrake. Hey there, boys. Who is going to suffer next? The Master Possession has the Incursion ulti ability, ulti skill. His final skill. Summons a temporary random demon. Between a Helldrake, Mauler Fiend, and a Warp Talons. Helldrake is the best one to get. How long is the last 3 turns? It's a flyer and it's really hard to kill. Has to have counters to kill it. We need to get the Venom Crawlers next to the Big Daddy. Oh man, the Master of Possession. How are the Howling Benches? What I play Elder are pretty good infantry. I think they got nerfed since then.
Do you hear the voices too? We will do it!
Our weapons first for battle. Havoc's on the way.
Do you hear the voices too?
We should get squad here for the Ender Rhino. And they're on the way. This city will be focusing on research. Such luxury having a city for research. Should be more than enough research.
The voices too?
Does the Demon Prince retain all the boons the Havocs gained? Scorn. That would be insane, right? I guess the Demon Prince is the ultimate boon. You got a Warsmith technology. It's a hero unit that supports vehicles and boosts the economy. Warsmiths are the masters of the machine. Most can trace their origins back to the priesthood of Mars, whether through the schisms of the Magi or the rigid doctrine of the Tech Marines. However, where the Adeptus Mechanicus regards technology as sacrosanct, the Warsmiths seek to subjugate and control it. Okay, we'll be getting one. It's the other hero.
Havoc's awaiting command.
What do you require? This land will serve chaos!
This one is deliberately problematic to kill. It's not been summoned, it's been built. And it's hard to kill without our own Helldrakes. It's gonna be harassing our ground units. This is like the first obstacle we have encountered this this match, this scenario. Oh, where are you going, friend? You're not going anywhere. A lot of ruins here. The chaos spawns are so nice for scouting ahead. See the city here. These are Chaos Space Marines, Warp Talons, Chaos Space Marines. These guys have Icon of Despair. Mark of Icon of Despair, that's sick. That's fucking sick, man. It's like... holy fuck.
What do you want?
I am listening.
These guys don't want to die.
What do you want?
This guy's marked by Slanesh.
I am listening. This will be true.
Kill those. Marking a unit named Havocs with the mark of Slanesh. That's like... what the fuck? I mean, stuff like the Chaos Space Marines, heck, even the Warp Talons, you know, Nurgle, it's kinda fucking absurd. I mean, I feel like the Chaos Space Marines should always be Nurgle. While Warp Talons should be either Nurgle or Khorne. I guess the Slanesh... these guys are very versatile. They can be Slanesh too. They can be Slanesh too. Slanesh is good on them as well. These guys are not damage dealers, so Chaos Space Marines should not be Khorne. These ones are Nurgles or Slanesh. I feel like the Khorne will not do much on the bolt guns, so it's not good.
Pay and let your handle serve it. Yes, master. We go.
Hammond's awaiting command.
Overwatch, boys, Overwatch.
Ready to go.
Hammond's awaiting command.
What do you want?
Rhino transport ready.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is our target?
Noctilid Crown. Each Chaos Cultist can build one every 10 turns.
Yes, master.
I didn't have any Chaos Cultists with me here when we started this, started going this way. Otherwise I would have had a couple here. We need one next to each artifact to protect it from random grabs. Yes. There's a melee weapon here and 2 flyers. I guess this makes sense.
Show me the way, and I will learn.
We'll go for a buff here though. Infernal Power.
Chaos is our
Doesn't make
master.
sense.
To battle we stride. Our weapons thirst for battle.
It's fine for 2.
You can fight in my stead, pawns.
Hold on. Infernal Power also works on the Master Possession. Doesn't say here him and the adjacent units like it says on the Rights of War. This is just basically a strong version of Rights of War.
I will be rewarded for your demise.
This makes then going all in on force stave on items way even more sense. Not just because of the boons and getting kill spawns on the kills.
You are no match for us!
Just look at this shit. Just look at this fucking shit. What the fuck? 45 health, they can still get 2 armor. They can still get accuracy buff. Get the fuck out of here. I might not understand it's because of all the held artifact, but if you try to held artifact, man, the kill space marines just feel right. Oh damn, these units can still get 2 armor and more accuracy. On the turn the kill spawn, yeah, I guess yeah. Yeah, they can turn the kill spawn. At least, you know, when you look at the tactical space marines, you know what they got? They feel pure, at least. They feel pure. Well, these guys just stating, disgusting, and OP. With the downside, they can turn the chaos spawn. That's the only thing tactical space marines have different than the chaos space marines. They feel pure and righteous. Well, these guys just we are just better. We are fucking better until it goes bad and we get tentacles and shit. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Be back. I'm here. Okay.
What is our target?
This guy's missing one shooter arm. Just give them Overwatch here until they get another one. These forests are blocking the this one here. He might be able to shoot from here.
Havocs awaiting command. Havocs awaiting command.
Rhino transport ready.
Can I need a count here? We do see. I think it was somebody here. Was it something else here? Something else here.
What? To the killing field! What is thy bidding, Lord?
Oh, hey there, friend. You're like some melter bombs.
Massacre the weak!
Rhino transport ready. We will take our warriors to the front.
It's good to take an Overwatch here. Maximum kind of location is gonna be in the center here.
They won't stop us so easily.
Your command? We live for battle! When do we strike?
Got melter bombs here.
We live for battle! What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master! No mercy! Destroy them all! Havocs awaiting command! More firepower!
Temple distortion.
Moving!
I am waiting.
This one can actually start moving as well. We're gonna be getting a count here in a few turns.
Awaiting command! Repositioning heavy weaponry!
Couple of Umbras here. It's good for scouting as well.
Chaos is our master!
This guy needs healing. There's a Hawk unit here.
Thy bidding, Lord!
Should probably go kill those Hawks. Don't want them to shoot us. Mark Nation, I can access.
Chaos is our master! Annihilate them all! Take us to the slaughter!
Shame we can use melter bombs on this thing.
For corn! For the slaughter! They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Transport on the move. Run them over.
We are Legion.
Should be okay with this health actually. Let's get the last boon. Arcan Oculum. Grand Champion of Chaos, the chance to gain a permanently increased accuracy when killing an enemy. That's the last boon. And the kill slot gonna get stacked with all that shit. Five turns for the Oaklon. Up in the city, got more con berserkers.
I am but your humble servant.
Let's just chill here.
We live for battle.
Vehicle here. These guys can chill here.
We fighting.
Wait for the transport, man. You know, logistics and shit.
Do you hear the voices too? What do you require?
We live for battle. Our weapons first for battle.
Anything for you, master.
As you command. Death to the false emperor. We go forth.
Something's on this side here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Oh, hey there, friends.
Our weapons first for battle.
What do you want?
They're the tech priests, I guess.
Bow before me, worm.
In bloated temporal distortion, warp frenzy. All at the same time.
I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods.
Yes, my lord.
Things with us for one more time. Do some scouting. Oh. On the other ones. I guess they're fighting the the center from the other side.
Enough talking! Rhino transport ready! We will deliver them!
There's a Siren Caster here, a Siren Caster there. We only have one. Each is 2 loyalty.
We live for battle! Take us to the slaughter!
Send the tank here to see what's ahead.
Get out of our way, weaklings! As you wish.
Nothing in the forests.
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? I heed your call. Of course. Yes.
Yes.
Your command?
These guys have a heal to good health. Some shooters here.
Awaiting command.
3. These guys are fine as well. Just getting down from the cliffs. Some firepower.
Yes, my lord.
Hammers awaiting command. We yearn for destruction. You will be incinerated.
Mechanoid and crystalline body for those guys. Plus 25% health, plus 2 armor.
Our weapons first for battle.
Should not get into this shit here. But these guys can hold here.
We go.
They did attack
What is
recently.
thy bidding, Lord?
I am but your humble servant.
Returns.
This land will serve
Ooh,
chaos.
the slavers came out of nowhere. I've got a 75 health chaos spawn.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
I am listening.
This is a hell drake retreated, easily moved out.
That land will be mine.
This thing is down in should be down in 2 turns. These guys have no artifacts, will have 3 damage and 5 health.
I am listening.
External Chaos will use Exalted Strike and destroy it.
We serve corn. Your command? Hammers awaiting command.
Yes, my lord.
We live for battle.
Do you hear the voices too?
Death to the false emperor.
Ah, I'm tired of talk.
Yes, my lord.
Pick up the infantry.
Release me.
So these guys are just below here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No mercy. Destroy them all.
This is what, 560, 560. Stay here. Oh yeah, Marconis, the impossible bonus for the player is too much, and we have expanded to the point where we have ridiculous resources. Still a few more Chaos Space Marines to go here. I think we have like 8 cities.
I am but your humble servant. will please the dark.
We had minus 42. Next city costs 640.
Our weapons first for battle.
Yes, master. We go for the dark gods.
This we can just go around, right? We have been around. This the river is here as well.
This land will serve chaos. This land will serve chaos.
What would you have us kill? Our weapons first for battle.
To this side first. You can see the city here.
What do you want? Bow before.
That one down. I think Demon Forge might be enough to kill this, so we can still move another one. It's not.
What do you require?
Should have done different order for the heal as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Serve warp talents.
No mercy! Destroy them all!
So the Morphin taking heavy damage here. I guess we'll weaken this one a bit.
Ready to go.
Gonna need some help here.
The legions of chaos.
Our weapons first.
House can go here, start shooting.
More firepower!
These guys needs healing though.
Why aren't
This one can just assert zone of control here.
Yes, my lord. Rhino moving position.
What do you want?
Flyer.
You are weak.
Bloated crystalline body.
they want a battle? They shall have a war! Your destruction will be glorious! More firepower! Chaos is our master!
Use the melter bombs here.
Massacre the weak!
Death to the false emperor. We go forth to sow chaos. We will deliver them.
These things are cannot heal this turn. They moved.
Our weapons first for battle!
Speak.
Speak.
What would you have us kill?
Berserkers.
Such menial tasks! We crave blood! To battle we stride! Enough talking!
Let's pick up the boys.
They won't stop us so easily.
What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord?
I think there are 3 Chaos Space Marines left. Oh, there's a fresh Helldrake. Is it a recruit? Held? Yeah, not summoned. Castle Gore. This thing is shooting something. They might be fighting somebody else as well. Actually, it should here, right? Yeah, not bad.
We give ourselves for the glory of chaos! Yes, Master! This will please the dark.
Okay, we have 9 cities now.
I am but your humble servant. Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos.
Clear paid for the vehicle
Land will serve chaos.
on the other side.
We go forth and serve chaos!
They will fear
Oh.
our approach.
It's another one discovered, so we know about 3, at least 3 more.
Come, my warriors. War awaits.
We are Legion.
Oh, he get the mechanoid. 13 armor.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Rhino transport ready! Onwards to war!
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Your destruction will be glorious. Behold our power.
I heed your call.
Nobody's a kill here now.
We live for battle.
The tides of destiny often turn.
Do saw the other marines there.
Expected.
Is there a third one?
Enough talking.
Rhino transport relocating! They won't stop us so easily!
Chaos is our
Siren Caster.
hunt and destroy.
At least we have cleared all to this area here. This thing's a flyer though. So you can go around. I have 3 Havocs in that transport.
Death to the false emperor!
Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy.
One's need a little bit of healing, missing one on the shooter.
Command. To the front lines.
Let's get one Venom Crawler to the other side. Or most of our vehicles were on a different side.
Your command. As As you wish. Chaos is our master!
I am listening. They will fear our approach. Bow before me, Rome.
Ah, I am tired of talk. Agreed. We have idled for too long. Ah! Enough talking! Die! Die! Die!
Death to the false emperor! Transport on the move! For chaos!
That combat bolt little does nothing to some most of these units. Sigvald's cherried lips. How long will it take us to research the loyalty building? 2 turns probably, maybe even 1 with overflow. We're getting to the point we're gonna meet the other side. We are pretty much cleared most of the middle already. Well, I see 3 other chaos factions on the other side. And we're finishing off this one here. So there are 4, maybe 5 left. I don't think the city see me from here. Thing is burning, so it might be dead anyways.
I am listening.
Castle will be on the city next turn.
Warriors.
Now what? What would you have us kill? We will seek out enemies to destroy.
You can see that one on the other side. There's another city here.
You are no match for us.
This one should just stay here until we get a crown.
Yes, master.
Crown protects both Arfin and the outpost here.
What do you require? This land will serve chaos.
Hey, Victor.
Yes, my lord! Onwards to war!
Oh, we have made contact with another Chaos Space Marines. This one actually has shit here. The beauty is that we pretty much control the other half of the map. So we have an overwhelming force coming down while they're probably busy still fighting each other. Because we cleared everybody else on the other side and nobody is standing in our way. We are here to crush, not really to fight off our neighbors. We are invading, not defending.
Yes, my lord! We carry the legions of chaos!
What bidding, Lord. Chaos is our master.
Siren caster here. Like the fourth one. We can see them here. We can see one here. There's another one here and a third here. So there are three at the bottom.
Your command? Chaos is our master.
There's an Umbra here.
No rest, no pause.
Can do a lot of damage.
For chaos!
Death to the false emperor!
I heed your call. To battle we strive.
And that's another one here. There's a damage artifact here. We're gonna have to secure that.
Let us loose.
The tides of destiny often turn when you least expect it.
These guys been fighting as well. So it looks like these guys are pushing on the red guys in the middle between two guys. There's even a lord here. They have a fully upgraded Chaos Rhinos.
Your command?
Ready to go! Rhino transport ready!
Let's start deleting this shit here.
That land will be mine.
Death to the false emperor!
This one's definitely need healing.
When do we strike? Chaos is our master. Repositioning heavy weaponry. What is thy bidding, Lord? More! More!
Let's go bloat it!
Death to the false emperor! Transport
Looks like this is clear.
Yes, my lord! Our time to fight!
Sir Hawks waiting for a vehicle.
We yearn for destruction.
Yes, master.
I'm gonna get a Warsmith next turn as well. More growth here. More population limit. I think the city, so we get better movement if we're gonna go move around. All city tiles cost one movement to move. Those Umbra Cell, they killed one of our Chaos Space Marine units. We have counted an army here, one left, one on the right side. It was 50-50 before we arrived. Gonna have to create a better line here. The wildlife has been cleared. Some of these units are at a high level, so they've been seeing some shit. Killed a kill spawn there. We have one kill slot here, it's enough to just destroy one of their armies. On the other side though... Oh, they just destroyed the Rhino there. Obliterators, 2 warp talons. So there are actually Chaos Space Marines down there. No, that's Warp Hounds. I think their helmets looks almost the same as the Chaos Space Marines. Arcane Oculum. Bloodshot eye pushes through the flesh. This is the last boon that we needed to research. Now, Champions of Chaos have a chance when they kill an enemy to also get accuracy buff, which will increase their damage.
I am here.
We got a Warp Smith. There's a Power Axe. Solid weapon. It's better than that 4 stave the other one has. And there's a bolt pistol. Starts with 11 armor. So this shit can have 15 armor? What the fuck? Is it the highest armor in the game? Could be. Just hit a damage reduction. So the Master of Mechanism. Restore the hit points of the target allied vehicle fortification units. 8 hit points. It looks like it's up to 24. Which is kinda insane. Despite the array of weaponry, only a coronate fool would put a warsmith directly into battle, when he or she could be better placed repairing and binding their demon engine charges. Shattered defenses. The second ability does the range damage reduction with target tile. So opposite of bolstered defenses. Their cover, the enemy cowers behind. A warsmith can draw upon millennia of siege experience advice on the best way to bypass or destroy them. Mecha Tendrils. It's an attack. Melta attack. Reminiscent of the servo harness worn by the tech marines of the Adeptus Astartes, these riding tentacles are worn by or even implanted into Chaos Warpsmiths. This thing looks like it actually has pretty crazy damage potential with this toughness. This is what, 2 turn cooldown. Infernal Industry. Increases the energy and aura output, so we just get plus 12 energy, plus 12 aura per turn. Just like that, huh? A warsmith is an unparalleled master of technology, without the ethical or historical constraints of their erstwhile peers over the Mechanicum. If they can increase a facility's functioning at a cost of a few hundred lives, they will. So Infernal Instinct just gives us ore and energy per turn. Like we needed, but why not? What is this on the future ranks? This just gives a massive amount of attacks, huh? And it's a 2 turn cooldown. So some damage, some resources, and very high toughness, plus it can heal. This doesn't have high damage reduction. I guess it can get damage reduction through the Marks of Chaos. And the armor is gonna be the highest damage reduction because we can have up to 15 on this one. We also got a Demon Prince.
I am not your minion.
He gets automatically the Veterans of the Long War against the Space Marines. His 8 is a really demon damage reduction, hero damage reduction. Is a monstrous creature. It's a towering giant that are capable of crushing a tank. Tyranny Carnifex is a creature being engineered and evolved to become a living battering ram. Like the Tyranny Carnifex. Moves to the cover. Psyker, Relentless, Shrouded. So he has Shrouded as well. Another this one is range damage reduction. Same like the Umbra. There's a smash, 6 melee armor penetration. Okay, it's a pretty good melee attack. Has an aura of fear for negative morale on enemy. Increase the accuracy with just allied chaos units. So has an accuracy buff on himself and adjacent allied chaos units, which is actually quite important for damage. You can get on a couple units already and not really feel the difference. The Boon of Mutation. Target adjacent allied champion of chaos unit gains a missing unlocked Boon of Chaos. The Psyker lays his hands upon a warrior marked for glory, channeling the warping power of chaos into his body until his flesh ranges and flows. Wonder if this can actually cause the chaos spawn mutation. It actually shows it here automatically, armor penetration 7. On future rank just lowers the cooldown now. The second one is the Gift of Contagion. It's basically like that item. Deals damage to target enemy infantry unit for 1 turn. I guess it's multiple turns on multiple. Psychic gathers clouds of contagion and rots flies about his enemies, granting them Father Nuggle's blessing. So then, yeah, it's duration, blighted. The third one is a sensory overload. It's an psychic power. Deals damage and debilitates the target enemy. Lowers accuracy, movement. Has pinning, concussment, blinding. So I guess he gets more attacks with high rank. The third one is the Bread of Chaos. Just pick it immediately. It's 0.8 damage, 2 attacks, 600 potential 12 accuracy, 1 range. Has flame, so ignores scour, no escape, poison 3. Increase the damage against infantry units. So infantry units get more damage, take more damage. And also template. The Psyker takes a deep breath, sucking in the negative energies of the battlefield and then exhaling them in a great mutagenic cloud that leaves its victim bodies running like wax. Almost like the ultimate flame attack. His melee attack is strong against stuff like vehicles and shit. Or big monsters. This one has 3 range, which is amazing. This is a potent set of skills for sure. This one is 2 range, this one is 3 range, this one is 1 range, and it has a strong melee attack and strong toughness. So we can do Boon of Mutation once every 2 turns.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! Our weapons first for battle!
Onwards to war!
What do you want? So be it. I will go.
What would you have us kill? We live for battle!
You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
We serve Khorne! Havoc's on the way!
The Chaos City stuff is similar to the Astra Militarum, except they can they sacrifice people for various bonuses, sacrifice population for various bonuses, and they can have massive growth, and they can also get more cities because they're cheaper as well.
Speak quickly.
This will be no challenge to me.
I am not your minion.
Where am I needed?
What do you want?
Warpsmith at your disposal.
Oh, the demon cannot be marked.
Warpsmith at your
This can still be
disposal.
marked. I think this one, one of the damage reductions things is best. Zinch or Slaanesh for this one.
What do you require? As quickly as we can. This land will serve chaos!
Repositioning heavy weapon.
There's an army here.
Yes, my lord.
Not from these Umbras here. You're gonna have to deal with these ones here as well. I just wanna unload the Havocs there. Give me the loyalty building. We have 9 cities. I tend to build 10, one more here. Like this whole area here. And this is basically from where we're coming. You. Give me another Infernal Fabricator. Should actually put it on the production tile.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Not sure about this engagement here. We'll just slowly pull back.
I am
We
waiting.
might have too many units here.
You
This one can kill a lot of them, but we didn't go for a lifesteal. We went for the lightning gauntlet. It was bloated. Should be still fine, but you don't want to solo fight the whole army. We're playing on this one. Everybody got impossible bonus, and it's too much for the player for sure. So every city has 100 loyalty base, on top of 6 loyalty from the core building.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Ready to go. Rhino moving position.
We can take the damage artifact here.
I'm tired of talk. I'm tired of talk. Chaos is our master. We go.
I think anything about 30, which is very hard for the player, is gonna be too much. Depending on what everybody else gets, right?
Have us killed. For chaos.
You will die weeping and screaming.
Our weapons first for battle. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
It's gonna be a good battlefield here.
What is our target? Havoc's on the way.
We'll keep this on Overwatch.
First for
Alex are pretty good in Overwatch.
your command.
All these ones.
You seek my counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Kinda wanna deal with these Umbras here.
We are Legion. Chaos is our master. No mercy. Destroy them all.
I think this thing's actually one-shot the Havocs.
We will take our warriors.
I think we're fine here for one turn
What is
though.
our target? What is our target? Havoc's awaiting command. Behold our power! Havoc's awaiting command.
5 damage returned. This guy's also getting mechanoid. 11 armor, that's good. Now all three have 11 armor, which is crazy.
Chaos is our master.
There's another Siren Caster here.
What do you want? To battle we go. They are fit for nothing.
We're destroying these guys next. Venom Clover and the Lord is more than enough for these cities.
Let me loose. Our weapons first for battle. To the front line.
Rhino transport ready.
Helldrake can go down here, huh?
Ready to go.
We live for battle. Tear them to pieces. What is thy bidding, Lord?
One of these things down at least.
Yes, my lord. Transport on the move. Rhino transport ready.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Glory to the dark gods! No mercy! Destroy them all!
Rhino transport ready. Get out of our way, weaklings.
That's enough heroes. Still gonna have to fight the guys in the south. I think there are 3 different ones. They're also fighting each other as well. Gonna have to create a battle line down somewhere. We're gonna get some demon engines. We have 4 damage artifacts. Oh, they're coming forward. Oh, that's a nice Overwatch. Look at that. So it doesn't have lifesteal, so we're gonna rely on bloated. Not as reliable though, but we didn't expect to fight a whole army solo. Meadow of Sorrow. That's the loyalty building for the Chaos. It can't have been a follower of Korn who named this plane a meadow. Allegory isn't a concomitant over the blood god's troops. Whoever coined it, the metaphor is apt. The carefully planted rows, tended conscientiously. The gaps refilled as they empty. But the Slaneshi garden these fields, constantly devising unholy pleasures for their god's honor at the expense of its victims.
Speak. To battle we go. Speak.
44 damage. 64.3.
They are fit for nothing.
Exalted strike. Holy fuck, man. Hawks here.
Now what? What do you want? You will die screaming! None can stop our advance! We live for battle!
Oh, we got the Arcanoculum.
I am waiting.
This thing now has how much accuracy? What is the buff? +2 accuracy. Holy shit, it's 2, not even 1. 2. Now he has 12 accuracy. Meaning it's full damage. 100%. This is insane. And the Chaos Orc gets all the boons.
We yearn for destruction!
Yes, my lord. Our time to fight.
Do you hear the voices too?
You hear the voices too? The next one will be here, huh?
We go for the Dark Gods. What do you require?
And these guys can go. This is secured as well. Building the Noctilate Crowns, the fortifications to protect the artifacts from being flipped.
I am but your humble servant. This land will serve chaos.
A better position!
Definitely have it. Definitely want to destroy this
Show
one now.
me to the enemy.
Pop Towns actually survived there. Wow. How come? These guys actually had 20% extra damage as well. I guess they have morale.
I am waiting.
Let's go bloated. Oh, we still have 14 health.
The power of chaos is mine to wield.
Rhino transport ready.
There's one more Umbra here. Get rid of it.
Glory to the Dark Gods!
Take your shit, boys.
Birth for battle!
We carry the legions of chaos.
Your command? Chaos is our master!
So about this area here, there's a Helldrake in the air. This one is gonna be up for one more turn.
What would you have us kill? We serve corn! destruction. What is your intent?
This river is kind of blocking him here, huh?
What would you have us kill?
Rhino moving.
Sign should be fine.
My lord, they won't stop us so easily.
Going north. The Rhino can easily get destroyed by some hard melee hitters, but there's nobody close.
Havoc's awaiting command.
This thing's also not safe here, really. We gotta shoot at the thing in the air.
As you command. Reduce them to cinders. Your destruction will be glorious.
The Swarp Talons can easily kill the Havocs, but our hero is in danger here as well.
Ready to go. Rhino transport relocating.
I am not your minion. Your command? Your command? We go!
Connecting the city area so we can traverse faster. So we got the meadow, there's a Mark of Slanesh, Rite of Pestilence. Mark of Slanesh. We were just in the middle of two of them fighting. Yeah, they've definitely been messing up my lord there. There's two strong hitters there. They're killing themselves because of the reflect. So you know how hard they hit. Lifesteal is more reliable in a situation like this. But we can still get bloated. That was amazing Eager Blood there.
I am waiting.
What is our target?
I am listening.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Yes, my lord.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Ready to go. We carry the legions of chaos.
As you wish.
Oh, we can see one of the cities here. They're here. What are we gonna know about this? We might not get bloated.
Yes, my lord.
There's a heal available.
Our weapons first for battle.
Put this one on Overwatch here.
Ready to go.
I heed your call.
I am listening.
Your pathetic life ends here.
3 kills, no bloated.
Yes.
I guess we'll do a sacrifice.
Your destiny does not end here.
Easy.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war. Ah, I am tired of talk.
We can also just sacrifice the spawns as well. There's more stuff here. Body Overwatch here.
What is our target? A better position.
You have two on the Overwatch if the flyer gets in. Two did the Hawks.
Chaos is our master.
We will do it. Rhino transport relocating.
You think to command me? That looks like a good place for further
Got two heroes at the same time, but we also built two cities, so we don't have the influence to get up both at the same time.
To battle we stride.
Do you hear the voices too?
Hear the voices too.
As you wish. What do you require?
This is fine here.
Whatever you command.
It's only sealing over time, so I don't really have to keep it here.
I'm listening.
Well, does it look like some wildlife here?
I am tired of talk.
This thing, I would like to shoot our
First for battle.
Hawks.
To the false emperor.
I'm not sure these guys have enough damage. We're gonna have to use the Venom Crawler. Those Hawks could get bloated.
Battle.
Nice, they got bloated. Oculum, Temple Distortion, Frenzy, they got 4 boons.
Heavens awaiting command.
2 accuracy in the outer cans. Heck, now they can just move and they still have good accuracy. I wonder they're just gonna lose 5 there when they move. 8, 4.
We will seek out enemies to destroy.
They will fear our approach.
Enough talking! Where is the enemy?
Goddamn, the way this moves, the way this thing moves.
What? We live for battle! Glorious carnage!
These guys could still use the accuracy as well. Let's see what's here.
We go forth and sow chaos.
What is our target? Join me in my...
We don't want the Hawks here to be in good health. This might be the last city here.
Death to the false emperor. Run them over. What do you require?
And not here. Where the hell we build it? This one is energy. Doesn't make sense here.
As quickly as you can.
Taking the tiles here. So the 20% doesn't affect the difficulty bonus. It only affects the buildings. You know, makes sense. We connected this. The amount of food the city can generate is kinda crazy. There's also grassland on the river as well. I guess I wonder if we can get a brush as well with the river. I don't think you can get a brush in the river. Oh, we can. Fucking hell. These guys in the right corner, there were like 3 of them. One was rolling over the other one, and then they were had a stalemate between each other. I guess they haven't went south to fight what was the wildlife there. Again, I guess these guys went just left, and they met the other ones. They didn't go north. Chaos spawns are amazing to just get the enemy out of hiding and then just kill them next turn when you send the real units. The Mark of Slanesh technology. Mark of Chaos that increases the movement of an allied Chaos infantry unit, +1. The devotees of Slanesh have their senses and reaction heightened to a supernatural degree. All the better to drink in the extreme. Multifaceted stimuli over the battlefield. A warrior gifted in this manner will move with the uncanny grace and speed, his blade lashing out like the tongue of a serpent as he reveals in the ugly spectacle of death. Revels in the ugly spectacle of death. The follow-up, the icon, is actually what matters more than the +1 movement. The icon of excess, damage reduction. Mark of Zinch gives damage reduction, like something like the icon of excess. But what's the icon for Zinch? Icon of Flame, Icon of Chaos that grants attack deals soul blaze damage each turn to a unit with Mark of Zinch. So damage over time. Let me get a Defiler technology. Enormous Walker unit with devastating melee and ranged weaponry. And we should get more Infernal Fabricators, of course. I actually was already getting here, right? Yeah. Get more Infernal Fabricators. I have 5 Infernal Fabricators. That's about right.
Your command? Your command? I am not your minion. What do you want?
This thing can have 11 armor. Doesn't get boons. It's not gonna use the attack every time, it's gonna use the abilities as well. So the lightning gauntlet seems better.
Ready to go. Onwards to war.
Definitely some demon engines here.
Speak. I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods.
What is our target? Havocs awaiting command.
Bloated.
I am listening.
Good night, Hawks.
You seek my counsel.
Get incursion next turn. We should also consider the venom crawlers do within master possession. So there should be a Jason there. We'll get master possession mark of Slanesh. And then damage reduction from the icon of excess. Makes sense for the master possession. I think mark of Zinch and the other one, the AoE thing for the icon is better on the corpse smith. Don't like how exposed this is.
Ready to go. Rhino transport relocated.
It's like perfect area for Overwatch, so we don't get surprised.
Our weapons first for battle. We will seek out enemies to destroy. We will seek out enemies to destroy. Now what? Release me! Chaos is our master. None
So I
can
need some
stop
healing.
our advance. Your command?
Our color and another faction color here is almost the same. Like no distinction. You noticed. Oh, there's some wire with here. Good to know. So it's gonna block not us but the enemy too.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Usually it's nice to get Chaos Rhinos in so we can actually see what's there, but some of the units hit so hard the Chaos Rhino cannot really survive turn. So we kinda need the Venom Crawlers and Mauler Fiends and Hell Brutes and such. Just to poke inside first.
We are Legion. We serve Khorne.
Yes, my lord.
We serve Khorne. None can stop our advance.
Transport on the move.
The Lord here.
Havocs awaiting command. What is our target?
You have to have a couple of Hawks in the back because they have Hell Drakes.
Havocs awaiting command. To the front lines. What is our target? We yearn for destruction.
I have foreseen this course of action.
Chaos is our master. No rest, no pause.
Of course, Master.
What are we doing with this one?
Tell you to that.
Orphan has a pretty good movement through, so we're exploring as well, and it's very hard to kill.
What do you want?
Looks like we can start to save this turn.
Your destruction will be glorious. Our weapons first for battle.
Your doom approaches.
Oh, these guys go now as well. I think it's gonna be just wildlife in the bottom.
We serve Khorne. Ah, I am tired of talk.
Powerful is not very effective against infantry units because it's just overkill. Attacked. Just kills the separate entities.
I will obey. I am not your minion.
You wait here for your turn.
We are Legion.
We control half them up now. And these joints with the middle, whoever is at the bottom right is just gonna go poof. Two lords with that crazy gear.
What is
I have no patience.
I am listening.
So the cleave here.
You are weak.
We serve corn. Havoc's on the way.
Control is not very good in this area here. It's a walker, but doesn't seem like it's getting any effect from the walker effect.
We go forth to sow chaos! I am but your humble servant. I am but your humble servant.
Humble servant.
We go. What do you want?
Missing one item here.
Yes, my lord.
And it'll do fine.
Yes, my lord.
Just fine.
Onwards to war!
Whatever you command, this land will serve chaos!
Some armor is arriving here.
This land will serve chaos!
This damage archer here is worth holding even if we lose a unit.
Yes, my lord. We will take our warriors to
Makes
the
you wonder who they're fighting.
Our weapons first for battle. What is
This is
our
a good
target?
Overwatch here.
A better position. What is our target?
Usually they come from the left.
We are Legion. Hunt and destroy.
Okay, we see one on the city here.
What do you require? As quickly as we can. We give ourselves for the glory of chaos! Yes, Master? Of course, Master! Do you hear the voices too?
Our weapons first for battle. Havoc's on the way. Havoc's awaiting command.
We have to go through a lot of ruins here.
I
And there's an easy target here, just Hawks.
They will fear.
Oh, we can definitely see units here.
Your
It doesn't look like they're fighting somebody.
ends here.
Yes, my lord.
Havens awaiting command.
Drake is broken.
What is our target?
Rhino transport ready!
Ah! I am tired of talk! Ah!
This guy just gained everything in one kill. Literally everything.
We live for battle! Take us to the slaughter!
Ready to go!
To battle we stride! We bring oblivion!
Death to the false emperor! We will deliver them death!
Holy shit, that Overwatch from that weapon is actually did damage. It's kinda a rough spot to send in the Havocs. And we have 4 of them.
What is our target? Moving! A better position!
If they send Drake, it's gonna get destroyed. That's for sure. Even Master Possession should be fine here for one turn.
Is a cruel mistress.
Oh, hey, Molar Fiend, there's another Siren Caster here. Speak.
The power of chaos is
Deeker Blood is so deadly to Chaos units. Connect the cities here. Wonder what kind of voice we'll hear on the Chaos Land Raider and Defiler. Getting 2 more Venom Crawlers here.
speak.
Ah! I am tired of talk! Your command? None can stop our
There's a
advance.
fortress here. Another damage artifact.
We live for battle! Havens awaiting command.
We're gonna go around here now. Let's look at their cities just below this. Ironweed.
We live for battle!
Ready to go! Transport on the move!
I am but your humble servant. We will do it.
Okay, we'll meet from the other side here. We have a big 2 armies coming. I don't think they can handle the Chaos Lord since they're so far ahead.
I will lead my
Means healing transport, yeah.
Come, my warriors. War awaits.
Bloated now. Okay, so it's more clips here.
Ah, I'm tired of talk. Glorious carnage!
Rhino transport ready.
Abbot's awaiting command. Abbot's awaiting command.
You seek my counsel.
They're everywhere here. There's a lot of cover area here. A lot. Regarding melee units, we do have some. There's 4 Hawks. We only have 1 Corn Berserkers there, and they're going through them.
Yes.
I'm not sure this would be enough to one shot here.
You seek my counsel.
Do you see all those forests and Imperial ruins? So it's perfect for infantry fighting. But we have guys that destroy everything in Overwatch in long range. We kind of have a kind of balanced army here. Most of them just favors melee.
You can fight in my stead.
God damn, it's like almost need that kill. So like, is there anything that can give me that kill there?
We are Legion.
I think nothing really. We used everything.
I am waiting.
No orbital strikes and shit, right? This would have been a chaos spawn.
Your power ends here.
1 health exactly. We have 1 more damage artifact. We have like 5 now.
Your command? What is our target? To the front lines!
Where are you going, guys?
Heavy weaponry. They want a battle? They shall have a war! You will be incinerated! You will be incinerated! Now what? We are Legion! Pathetic realms, die!
They get Oculum.
Chaos is our
They have
master!
10 accuracy. Huh?
What?
Yes, my lord.
Wonder. This is their army, huh? The Rhino get easily destroyed by melee stuff, especially War Pounds and Corners Berserkers.
Yes, my lord.
We are Legion!
This one kind of has to be protected here.
We
I
go!
guess it's just best to keep 1 here. This is 10% damage.
What do you require? As quickly as we can. This land will serve chaos! As quickly as we can.
Clear all these ruins.
Death to the false emperor.
Demon Prince.
I am not your
Just missing 1 item here.
What do you want?
I am here!
It's your turn next.
We are Legion!
Are we waiting for the influence? So we'll get him a transport. Although the rhinos are kinda becoming squishy at this stage, so it should be really a Chaos Land Raider.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Oh, we control over half the map. I think there are still 3 of them. I know when I'm gonna be sending my first defilers through here, through the city area.
What is our target? As you command.
Yes, master. I am but your humble servant.
What is our target? To the front lines.
Do you hear the voices too? We give ourselves for the glory of chaos.
We have 5 fabricators here. I'm gonna be sending the defilers this way through the city's tiles. All the cities should be connected at this point. Oh yeah, they're definitely here. There's the CTO.
What would you have us kill?
My lord, it will be as you command.
These things should go extinct.
What is our target?
Yes, my lord.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Chaos is our master.
I don't have the melter bombs though, but should be fine here. Important buffs.
Death to the false emperor. Yes, my lord.
Lots of forests here. Looks like they just withdrew, just totally disengaged there.
I'm listening. To battle we go.
On the newest cities here.
What do you require? Do you hear the voices too? I am but your humble servant. Anything for you, master.
Okay, this is a siren caster. These are cliffs here.
You seek my counsel.
Oh, there's the third one. And this one has the evil Sun Scarlet. There are 3 of them right at the bottom, and they are fighting each other at the sides as well. And this will be a smooth finish, I feel.
I have foreseen this course of action.
Chaos is our master. We go. Massacre the weak.
I mean, they have 1 damage artifact.
Chaos is our
Look
master.
at this, what we have. Map control extreme.
What is your intent? Show me the way, and I will go.
Should be fine here. At least we know where they are. Oh hey, obliterators.
Your pathetic life ends here.
This is pretty much their main army. They just can't do anything. They're just gonna lose everything. These are not even cheap units.
Our weapons first.
It's kinda, I feel like a suicide sending Hawks into this jungle.
Our weapons first for battle. Repositioning heavy weapons.
Send them in the open here. We need to clear a lot of this forest for them to actually be any effective here.
Your command? What?
Rhino, moving position.
As you command. What is our target?
This guy's gonna hold ground from the guys from the west.
Havocs awaiting command.
Should be more than enough.
Chaos is our master.
I'm gonna send the defiler this way once we get build some.
Death to the false emperor.
Do you hear the voices?
We do have to
too?
go through the river.
We go for the dark gods. This land will serve chaos.
We carry the legions of chaos.
That should be fine now.
Yes, master. We go. This land will serve chaos.
Time to build some crowns here.
I am not your
These guys need a transport. Okay, this is now connects, so she get the smooth move. This will connect as well. We have enough infantry. We can actually get a one of them, one rhino full of corn berserkers. Yeah, the cities are all connected here. I can see the city just went poof there, they're fighting there as well. The free-for-all is free-for-all, man. It's like so imbalanced free-for-all. I don't think free-for-all is good. The file is a truly massive beast of war, twice the size of the most ordered demon engines and with a temperament to match. The ground shivers and melts as they stalk towards their foes on 6 massive segmented legs. The great pincer arms twitching and snipping with an impatient need to slice through warm flesh. The filer's crab-like body supports a demonic torso that carries an array of deadly weaponry, ranging from Reaper autocannons to racks of highly explosive missiles. It is the battle cannon mounted in its chest turret, however, that is undoubtedly its most potent armament. Each Hellforce shell that thunders out from its growling muzzle is capable of crippling a score of space marines in a single earth-shaking blast. So it's a demon with very good health, solid armor, has extra movement, it will not die so it regenerates. It's a walker too. Has Demon Forge as well, Hour of Fear.
battle, they shall have a war. Havoc on the way. Chaos is our master.
This guy should just wait for
Havoc on
the
way.
Rhino.
I am but your humble servant.
This is looks like clear enough here.
This land will serve chaos.
You can poke with Venom Claw to the left here. The right side is a massive army coming. This is over really. And once the right side makes contact.
I am waiting.
Yes, my lord.
We go.
We go forth to sow chaos.
And this is the second damage artifact. Yeah, this is over.
We are Legion. You are no match for us. Tear them to pieces.
Speak.
You don't even need the Exalted Strike.
My warriors. War awaits.
Transport on the move.
As quickly as we can.
I want to kill.
What is your intent?
We're just crushing everything ahead.
This will be trivial.
Chaos is our master.
Scale Soul has to be outnumbered like 5 times to have a match.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Something got destroyed here. I think it was the city from the Red Chaos. Yeah. Where is your sequel towering out? I refunded you because we didn't have a city to name at the time. Like I said already yesterday.
Rhino transport ready.
Don't you should get a notification for that, right?
Now what? Release me! We go!
My lord, it will be as you command.
Moving! A better position! Moving!
For the city, huh? Hang the tank. There's a command for that, Frax. I have to answer it 100 times. Or you can check the part 1.
Our weapons first for battle! We will seek out enemies to destroy!
Should keep these guys together for the Hell Drakes.
Speak.
Speak.
What do you want? The power of chaos is mine to wield.
Get a mark of Zinch. A nice Overwatch. The impossible bonus for the player, the very high outposts and a very high artifacts on top of a free-for-all makes this super easy. It makes for a really fast game, actually much faster than normal. So not really.
Enough talking! I'm tired of talk! Enough talking!
Ready to go.
To the front lines! There can be no peace! I'm
Yes, needs
tired
healing.
of talk!
Look at the list of artifacts, you know, this should tell you something. I feel like artifact above anything then very low, just stupid.
What do you require?
And it just confirms it. We're with the absurd settings we haven't really tried before.
Yes, my lord.
But we already knew some of these things would happen.
Live for battle!
So why we're not affecting gas? It does, but these are demons. They regenerate and they take less damage. So they don't really care. Some units don't really care about Wirewood. It usually affects the infantry. That's lower armor.
We go forth to sow chaos.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
So looks like a new city here. Maybe they're all retired from fighting, so they're just gonna be in for the kill.
Enough talking!
Death to the false emperor.
What do you want? Let me loose! Enough talking! To battle we stride!
Have a Venom Crawler as well, huh?
Our weapons first for battle!
Do you hear the voices too?
Your command? Our weapons first for battle! Our weapons first for battle!
Doesn't look like there's anything new. There's a Hawk. What do they have? Mobile hull projector. Yeah, we have like 7 of these.
Now what? We bring oblivion! The frenzy of slaughter begins now! Our weapons first for battle. Our weapons thirst for battle. Your destruction will be glorious! Your command? When do we strike? You are no match for us!
Okay, we'll be fighting all three at the same time here.
Chaos is our master. As you wish. Massacre the weak!
You would do well to be cautious of prophecy. This world is beneath me.
Beneath him.
Havens awaiting command. What is our target? Havens on the way.
More venom crawls are coming here.
Yes, Master. We go for the Dark Gods.
So be it. I will go. None can stop our advance. As you command. Where am I needed?
What do you require?
Ready to go. Transport on the move.
Nah, it will. These guys will be already. This should be actually ready like this 2 turns.
We go!
Good. So he has now 13 armor, master possession. Borisman can have 15. Holy fuck! So even against strong, the armor penetration attacks, it's not even gonna matter that much. Ooh, these guys have a lot of shit here. I think we had extra health, those Hawks would be dead instantly otherwise. We need some demon engines here or here. They have heavier infantry. Probably get the aircraft going in one of the cities, specialize it just to build aircraft, overrun the skies. The Mark of Zinch. Mark of Chaos increases the invulnerable damage reduction of an allied Chaos infantry unit. Does dedicated to Zinch enjoy the protection and prescience of the master manipulation?
Where am I needed?
70% invulnerable damage reduction.
I am here.
I think it fits the Warsmith for what he can use from the Mark's buffs.
Yes, set us loose.
Nobody here.
Enough talking.
There's the city.
trivial.
Death to the false emperor! We will take our warriors to the front!
They want a battle? They shall have a war! Our weapons first for battle! What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord?
Yes.
I am listening. What is your intent?
So there are Darians here.
Foreseen this.
A lot of them are damaged from fighting, and they will just build a city here as well.
I am waiting.
There are these obliterators here.
Feast on their souls. I
Get a chaos spawn here.
Your path ends here.
Actually come on level 10.
Your destruction will be glorious!
Obliterators are a demon.
Yes, my lord!
For blood and glory!
Current technology, let's get the Hellhounded Eerie so I can get the Helldrakes. We'll just, we should have gotten it actually earlier and just mass produce them in one of the cities.
Whatever you command! I am but your humble servant! As quickly as we can.
Take the artifacts. So they actually have enough here to prevent us from just going through.
Your command?
They have melta bombs.
Havoc's awaiting command! Havoc's awaiting command! They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Two Hellbrutes, Venom Crawler, there's some Obliterators on the right, more Havocs. And that's just enough to disable almost a stalemate here.
Chaos is our master. Our weapons first for battle.
We need all our bonuses, this is just enough here to slow us down here. Two Venom Crawlers will change things. Obliterators are nasty with the right stuff.
We are Legion. What is thy bidding, Lord?
I think this is fine.
Your death shall not be swift. Hunt and destroy.
More stuff here, there's also their city here.
Death to the false
Don't have the
emperor!
extra weaponry on the Rhinos, so
We will take our warriors
should not
to
send it
the
forward,
front.
just use it as a tank body.
Stop us so easily!
Our weapons first for battle.
Death to the false emperor!
I think this is fine.
My lord!
Should survive one
As you
turn.
command!
They'll still take a lot of damage here. I mean, without all these artifacts, the Rhino would just have no chance here. But
They
here it
want
actually
a
does.
battle? They shall have a war. Yes, set us loose. Ah, I am tired of talk.
All the bombs work on these
What is
things.
our target? What is our target? What would you have us kill?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, master.
This thing's currently using flamers, huh?
Ah, I am tired of talk. We
Somebody
serve
has to
cause.
get it here, huh? I do have 33 health.
Yes, my lord. For chaos, kill them all.
Speak.
You're gonna be fighting. It looks like the red were just getting destroyed before we arrived because they were in a sandwich between two of them. We do have a massive army on the right side and the middle. We'll start sending defilers left and Heldricks when we get them.
We are Legion.
I guess this one helps more to the left.
Hunt and destroy.
It's a Demon Princess left as well.
You think to command me? What do you want?
Chaos is our master.
Anything for you, master. This land will serve chaos!
I will obey. I am here.
More items there.
Death to the false emperor.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Yes, master. Do you hear the voices too?
Sacrifice for growth. Okay, what do we got here? Fire.
Now what?
There's only 5 population.
For the
64.5 damage.
gods.
Not bad, not bad. Not even an exalted striker, huh? I'll get 5 Infernal Fabricators here. They got the Corn Berserkers there, but I have to fight everything. This is basically 1 versus 1 versus 1, 2 1 versus 3, and 1 versus 1 versus 1. Goddamn, free for all is so stupid.
Unleash us on the enemy.
Speak quickly.
Cookies.
I am not your minion. They will fear me.
We go for the dark gods!
As you wish.
It's a different visual experience for sure, Claroon. I don't mind either way.
What would you have us kill? Why aren't we fighting?
Yes, my lord.
We are Legion.
Let me loose. The end of Rotaris.
We do still have a superior firepower here.
Want a battle? They shall have a war. What is our target? Our weapons first for battle.
Hawks deletes a lot of this stuff. And the 2 Venom Corals have arrived.
We go. Glory Glory to the Dark Gods!
Everyone just wants to show the Hawks though. There's Hawks there.
Rhino transport ready.
Just using the body here.
Rhino transport ready.
What? We are Legion!
We will take our warriors to the front.
Do you hear the voices too? Of course, Master. This land will serve chaos.
Bunch of Hawks on this side.
I am listening. Your pathetic life ends here.
Only 18 damage, huh? I thought this was the Chaos Lord and this was the Master. My bad. My bad.
Come forth from the war. I am waiting.
Let's get his Hawks into position.
On the way! What is our target?
The Helldrake, if it moves this way, it's gonna be dead.
They shall have a war!
Almost.
We carry the legions of chaos.
Siren Caster. Keep taking this shit here.
We serve corn! Havoc's awaiting command! Behold our power!
Didn't have to even smack the city with the Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Enough talking!
Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 moves now.
They will fear our
This is gonna be in 70% more attacks.
I am but your humble servant. This land will serve chaos. Yes, Master. Whatever you command. This land will serve chaos.
I wonder if we can finish this game before the raid.
Onwards to war.
For his Defiler in 3 turns, it's gonna be some time before it reaches down there. I think it actually, if Defiler has 4 movement. Yeah, we're playing Necrons in some kind of challenge game. Helldrake on Helldrake action. This is the part 2, I guess. Yeah. We don't have really that much to go. We might not even see everything the Chaos has to offer. Regarding technology, we still have a couple of things. Mainly some icons, rights, some obliterators, Chaos Land Raider. We're familiar with obliterators though. There's some damage technologies. Familiar with Warp Talons too. I guess it's only the Chaos Land Raider we're not familiar with. Yeah, pretty much.
We serve corn! Fine!
Oh, back with the attack buff.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! What do you want?
And of course, put the artifacts to minimal. Artifacts are cause of the biggest snowballs, really. Artifacts are more than a few. Just I feel like it's really bad for the balance of anything.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we'll be seeing the remaining stuff. And I guess there's no need to build a city number 10. You don't really need to manage it another one. Probably gonna put most of the cities to sleep so we can do it faster.
Do you hear the
We'll still see the. We see the change Heldrek in action. So because of the incursion, the Heldrek is definitely better than it used to be because they added the meteoric descent as the attack and not just as ability. So the only thing we haven't seen from the change chaos is the Chaos Land Raider. So I will make sure to see that. Yeah, if you're not really putting a lot of thought into your actions and you're doing mistakes, it can be quite difficult. It's like knowing also all the little things, you know, the unit strengths and weaknesses, you know, seeing what's gonna be happening. You know, there's 100 little things really to know about. It just comes with you know, experience, and then it's like the moves, positioning, and doing the orders, the moves in the right order. It can make the difference between, you know, struggling and a massive snowball. So there is always, you know, room for improvement and, you know, better strategies, which makes it, you know, a great game.
Death to the false emperor.
And with the game lobby, the different games, you know, settings and game setup, you can, you know, make just, you know, casual chill games or brutal challenges, which is another great thing. Yeah, it does look like there's this one here, and I guess one more here. Yeah, we're not really gonna rush it here. I'm just gonna try to get a nap, so we do the raid after, and maybe, who knows, more Gladius after the raid. Not sure I'm gonna manage to pull a nap now, but I'll try. We'll save here, boys, and we'll continue next time. See ya in a bit.